Alright everyone, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you, hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Early for once, you are right on time, Narclos. Oh. Haha, forgot to open that up. As you can see, I'm not that awake today, but I'm awake enough. Awake enough. How are we doing, UPS Superman? There he is. um, Plans to finish this run today. We do still have a decent amount of content. I kind of set up things in a way where I can do Coronation Gortash if I am of a mind to, which I'm thinking I am. But we do still have to deal with House of Hope. I'm not sure if I want to do that to start with. Maybe I do, actually. Because Orin's already dead, Cazador's already dead. We could just go beat the game whenever, but I want to have some more fun with the build. I was supposed to put in some thought to how I actually want to deal with some of these bosses, and I didn't. So we'll wing it. I still have not done any long rests inside of Act 3. And I'm gonna want to do that at some point, at least for like the Karlach romance and whatnot. What am I doing on haste? I have no sources of haste right now. That would be a problem. And a 1 Terrazol. I do also want more flash blinders. Didn't buy the martial exertion clothes yet either. Okay, so money making. Thank you, Missy. Thinking of doing an Eldritch Knight run. Want to try something different, but the problem is drawing blank and trying to figure out what to build. Any tips? So you want to do something fun and different, but specifically Eldritch Knight. The springing off point would be, I would recommend going to the wiki page for Eldritch Knight and looking at all the features and figuring out if you could do anything that seems outside the box with one of those features specifically. War Magic and Eldritch Strike are the things that I think have the most outside of regular fighter build applications. So maybe start there. Eldritch Knight is one of my favorite classes. You can just do so much with it. Doing pretty okay on heals. I have enough noble stalks. Enough mushrooms. I should put on my persuasion fit for this. Yeah, we gotta sell stuff. She's got 5,000 gold. We can make that happen. Hey, loading screen. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you so much. Like some heavy armor gish. Okay, hot take time. People call fucking everything that has access to magic a gish, and it's annoying as shit because it just loops back around to being a descriptor that means nothing.
Qua, 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 qua.
There's lots of, like, spell sword-ish. Thank you again, loading screen, by the way. Really appreciate it. There's lots of, like, spell sword-ish classes and build archetypes and everything. Like, enough to the point where you're gonna have to get more specific than that in your classification. Because that describes Eldritch Knight, Warlock, Bard, Cleric, Paladin, Ranger. Anytime a wizard decides to swing a weapon. Anytime a sorcerer decides to swing a weapon. Arcane Trickster. Like... Like this usually meant the martial magic hybrid. Yeah, so every class I just described. It doesn't mean anything. I've really gotten to watch much of your streams lately. Life's getting in the way. I just want to drop in and say keep up the good work. I really appreciate you. Hopefully life slows down in a positive way for you soon and you get some more downtime. But I appreciate you regardless. Thank you so much. Could sell Robe with a Weave. I could sell Citadel Armor. I have this habit of forgetting that Orin's Growl is Constitution rather than Wisdom, so I don't actually need to be afraid of it. Though I should still be afraid of it, I don't need to be. What's the plan for today's stream? House of Hope, Gortash, beat the game. Pretty much what I have on the plate. Speller Yeller ends today, what a run. It's certainly been a fun one. Certainly been a fun one. Oh yeah, I didn't do Sorcerer Sundry's Vaults. That's a bunch of money, too. Ugh, I should. Yeah, I really should. Ascended Astarion with Makeshift Bow is some crazy necrotic damage. Kinda getting a nice prolonged look at that unbuttoned shirt, Raphael. I don't know about prolonged, but you will get a look, for sure, yeah. Beat my honor mode yesterday. Orin could have landed a hit on me. She struggled so hard. Let's go. Lore accurate Orin not being able to get anything done.
Anyway, take your pick.
Alright, solve the money problem. I do still need to stock up on haste stuff. Invis stuff I'm almost out of. Universal res. Hey, Uber Blackstone, how are you?
Hello, Joe.
How's it going? It's going well. I'm
Welcome back,
tired.
Troy. You have come far,
I got like nothing
perceive.
done this weekend just because I was
How may
too
I serve
tired.
you
My
this day?
sleep schedule's been all sorts of fucked up. Cats have not let me sleep much this week. But I'm coping. So I'm mostly just tired. For a second I was like, what happened here? Then I remembered, oh, I did. Or can get things done properly if you count getting the nurse ever she interacts with. This is the thing she tends to do. I suppose, yeah. Hey, Trade. How's the run? I did not have audio whilst watching your last session. I was dragon aging, which is very fun, by the way. Some things had to click with me, but yeah, I think I've decided that I like the game.
Step up and let Skittles sort you out.
You can take the prisoner belongings chest. Wonder what happens if you, like, put it somewhere and get arrested. They put your stuff in that, but that's an accessible location. I have to test that. Like, if you know you're gonna go to jail, or you might, just put the belongings chest somewhere safe. Stupid idea. Not useful information, even if it works out favorably, but potentially funny. I haven't gotten Unstable Blood yet, and I don't know if I want to. Like, at this point, the fights it would be helpful for, I've also already done. I need more Universal Res. But we'll assign a Minthara level here. Raj just vanished from my game. She wasn't in Act 3. Weird. Orin was weird, and I don't know why I keep fighting against her. Oh yeah, I was looking at the Orin thing. So did silence cause the AI to act weird?
You wish to consult me? Good.
Excuse me, sorry. Hey Regiment, how are you? Look at all these poor people who out house and do this. It's crazy, huh? Weird to see the game so empty, went on a game bending rampage. It'd be like that sometimes. Join the new Dragon Age? Yeah, Spy said that. It's a lot of fun. The combat system's quite cool. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, the combat system's cool, and I'm vibing with a lot of the character storylines. One of my many gripes with Dragon Age Inquisition is that I did not give a fuck about the companions, except for Dorian. But Veilguard does not have that problem. So that's pretty cool. Can't afford, unfortunately. Yeah, games are expensive. Silence broke the AI of 3 of the Chanters. Had to have us kill them all, didn't win target through Sanctuary. Ooh. Another reason for me to put Thorn Whip on all my characters, I guess.
Skittles sort you out.
Options are just stuck in my parties that did get the cutscene. I wonder if you could weaponize that. Probably not, though. Like, if you got the game in that broken state, you could have whoever got taken as a temp follower. And just bring them to other places, maybe.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Probably gonna pick up Veilguard later down the line with still on sale. I think I do a 2077 replay in the meantime. Yeah, that's a game that I always feel like replaying too. Machete. Haven't yet done a Netrunner build with Max Hit. Very tempted to finally try that out.
Take your pick.
Netrunner with Overclocked is really fun. I just like the mechanics where you're sort of casting from your HP. It's just a cool concept to me. It gets the neurons firing. I don't know. Hey Kaylee, what's left? House of Hope, and I think we're gonna do Coronation Gortash. That'll be like the final boss. Other than that, I guess I could do Leroican, but that's not gonna be difficult at all. We know how that's gonna go. Already did Mystic Carrion. Could do Saravok, but like, we know how that's gonna go. Meh. I do need more poisons. It does have a corpse rose this time. We'll take it. Yeah, let's do Sorceress Hunter's Waltz. Oh, I guess I am banned. Even though I didn't... Okay, so yeah, Say was explaining this. The way this works is being in combat and here at all gets you banned, even if it's a combat from outside that then spills over. How do I buy from Roland? Can I invis and just talk to him? No, because then Clank seeing me would cause a fight. I'll just disguise. Get banned. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. This does make trading with Roland awkward, but whatever. Not like I need to buy that much from it.
Let's keep to the shop.
That was from getting Roland's Mage Armor early? Yeah. Post-patch 7, getting Roland's Mage Armor upstairs is really fiddly. Also this way lets you just, as you said, get it early, patch it. Honestly, been more interested in exploring Storm Sorcerer Gales. That's a blast to play. Ooh, that sounds nice. The max body build, mix of shotguns and arms, max cool, full stealth, knife throwing, Phantom Liberty, max reflexes for pistols, mantis blades. All fun stuff. All fun stuff. My first Phantom Liberty run was max body with gorilla arms and shotguns. Fun stuff.
What's that?
Probably gonna be Gales, the storm that is approaching if I finish or die. Sounds cool. Yeah, my next run, which we're on pace to start tomorrow, it still will not be the challenge I plan on doing. I do plan on, in the next relatively short term, attempting Kaylee's no-hit challenge, but with Shadow Monk. I still have a lot of routing to do for that, but the next sort of casual run is I want to do a College of Necromancy Lae'zel run. With maybe some of the newer XP additions to the route included. That includes early Voss kill. That includes Fidenos kill. Though it'll be tricky. I just don't feel like doing it with the lamp, to be honest. I don't want the bugged summon thing there on the side. It annoys me. So I'll just skip that. As I have been for the last couple of runs. Ooh, speed pop, nice.
I'll just help my
I said.
Didn't rob the bank either. Do that for money. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good idea too. Go there after this.
Someone? Hells.
Patience for managing an army being low means I'll probably never play a Necro. It's one of those things where I need a few decompress runs in between, like summon heavy runs. At least if I'm not playing co-op. The run with Mark is different. That one is very, I'm thinking a lot in that, so I enjoy that. But yeah, a summoner heavy run is definitely the kind of thing I wedge in between the opposite playstyle whenever possible. Don't I have the key to this? Yeah. I don't know if I'll use Gaunter Mail. I don't think I will. Twisting Branch might come out of retirement for Coronation. We'll see. Send her my money for now.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Walk in, you hit that one. Did I buy knock? Not. Get the knock knuckle gloves either.
Traps.
Another reason I should have done the bank first. Love Hellfire Great Axe. It's so good. Pick it up and, like, I gotta try to use it. I'm a spellcasting barbarian. Surely I have to use the Hellfire Great Axe. Carbossen's gifts are heavy, man. And it's a pile of really good weapons I never use. Crimson Mischief, Gaunter Mail, yeah. Like, at least the thing with those is they're so late in the game, and by that point you pretty much have your setup solidified already.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
But they are unequivocally good. It's not a Baldur's Giant Slayer situation where it's late game and not good. This is another thing I haven't memorized, by the way. I've just done it enough times that I'm unconsciously going through the correct doors. I have no idea what I'm clicking.
Visitors.
Just -1 crit. No. No. This is Crimson Mischief. This Prey Upon the Weak feature doesn't work on it, ignore that. It's a +2 short sword. Whenever you make an attack with advantage, target takes an additional 7 piercing. Now, below honor mode, this is like its own instance, so it gets a ton of crazy shit. In honor mode, it works pretty much normally, but it's still good. This piercing damage. That's if you put it in your main hand. It's also got built-in bonus to necrotic, which is nice. But if you put it in your offhand, it gives you 2-weapon fighting style, and that's really cool too. And that includes for hand crossbows. So, hand crossbow builds like Crimson Mischief a lot. You could do like Rhapsody main hand, Crimson Mischief offhand, and you're adding. Let's say you had 22 dexterity, which you could reasonably have in that kind of setup. But let's be more reasonable and say 20. Then your weapons are adding 8 damage to your offhand shot and 3 damage to your main hand shot. Provided you didn't already have 2-weapon fighting style. Pretty good argument for doing that, unlike a monk. Because then you have the martial arts die scaling, increasing the base damage of your hand crossbow from 1d4 to 1d8. There's just a lot you can do to that whole thing. I'll try out a heat build in a Karlach for the first time. What should I look out for in that build? Maybe Heavy Armor Master to negate the heat. Heavy Armor Master, as Trade mentioned, is just for slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. So, not for fire. It reveals we tried that, got in a huge panic because didn't realize the only way to remove heat once it started building up to hit something to expect. Well, that's not heat. You built the loop with some outside effect. Heat by itself doesn't do that. Heat by itself will just decay by 1 stack per turn. And it's only 1d4 fire damage, so resistance and 2dr, you don't have to care about it. Hey, Mr. David Bowling.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
A 41 months tier 3 sub with a 41 month streak Quag Pog.
Absolutely insane levels of support. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. I got some item and I gained a stack of heat whenever I dealt fire damage. Another item gained a stack of heat whenever I took fire damage. Huge feedback loop. Didn't consider unequipping those items.
A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
Rhapsody Halo Spores is spicy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's what, up to 18 damage without riders? I guess you could get that to 20 with Armor of the Sporekeeper.
It's uncooperative.
Hey, White Freeze, how are you? I never did try the reading the codex in combat tech that I have been meaning to. Although it's removing the curse. So I would read it. And then eat a noble stock. I'm gonna try that if I get curse versus Gortash. It's probably a really good way for me to get punished. We're gonna do it anyway. Pyro Quickness Hat, Scorching Ray could be okay, but unfortunately it's in my crit immunity slot, so won't be using that. Why did I not just read this right now? Realized after I fought Answer, I had that in my inventory, I felt like a dumbass. No, I did not run around trying to find water, thinking Extinguisher did not. You mentioned the effect can be removed just hitting something with the ability consumes all your current stacks at fire damage. Yeah, heat convergence. Yep. Gotta successfully inflict damage. I did close the door, right? Yeah. Okay.
Gazette has a transcript.
I it's a wall of stone too. Why am I flying that way? Arrows from Fitz.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Fitz sells poisons. Okay. How am I doing on no smoke powder arrows? Well, need to correct that. Ice 2. I don't need many targets as much. Go to Janus' estate for fiend slaying. Am I doing on darkness arrows? I don't know why I'm buying these. I could just steal them. I have good sleight of hand. It's fine. Let's assign another. I'm in Dara level. Let's go to the guild first. I don't really have the money for it, but I want to buy some Perizal. Fucking up. Oh, and then we gotta hit the Penitent, so hopefully he's selling some haste for us.
Thirsty yet?
We're selling one Terrazul today. Tragic.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Strength ASI. The best feat in the game.
Thirsty yet?
Strength on Pog. 20 strength is Pog. Just better ways to get there.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Good strength gloves. Yeah, those gloves are good. Are there people who think there aren't? Or they aren't? I'm like...
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in.
Sacred Star build 1.
Anyway,
The problem,
take your pick.
dude, is for the really spicy Sacred Star stuff I want to do, there's not actually too many undead at this point in the game, right? You could absolutely meme the Cazador fight, the Murder Tribunal, the Mystic Carrion. But then, like, then what? And that item would be nuts if you could get it in Act 2. I think it would actually be kind of balanced too. Let me cook. Hear me out. Because players being so unwilling to read Answer. I guess it would work on Answer too. You know, you're right. That's a good use case for it. Ballast Armor, Sacred Star on Answer. Okay, you kind of sold me on that idea, SN1. Well done. But yeah, like, it would be overpowered, but also Redditors would complain about Radiant Retort more from it, so I'm down. Because people don't read. Like, imagine someone rolling up to the Gauntlet of Shar with the Sacred Star. Hit someone once, immediately one-shot themselves with a basic attack. She does have another Corpse Rose, I'll take it. Reading debuff. Try to read, but I'm also bad at math. Reading is a fundamental. You can do so much cool shit when you read. Forget reading to improve your understanding of something. Read so that you have more stuff you can flex with. Yes, I'm appealing to the selfishness and posturing of gamers. Read to dunk on people. Oh yeah, I never got the Blessed statue commissioned. Right. Except my like my English teacher.
The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest...
Need flash blinders too. Bone Spike Helm, my beloved. I forgot to use this on a Conquest Paladin run, and I'm still annoyed at myself for that. Hey, Nemesis. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Looks the Cringe Master hat. Yeah, champion bad. Battle Master good. Give up dudes. How was stream? How far did we get today? How's the run going? It's going well. We're replenishing resources. Plan for today is House of Hope and Coronation Gortash. But I need my resources to be in a much better position. I need a few universal res. I have like no haste supplies, I have no invis. We're just kind of hitting the shops. Minty's taking us shopping.
The penitent looks at you silently. There's this.
One day I'll unfuck my alerts so they're remotely on time. Guys, why is your door closed? Oh, it's not, just BG3 doors being BG3 doors.
Anyway, take your pick.
Get that too. It's a feature, bro. Illusions and stuff. I got you. I see the vision. Get raptured. I did.
You have come far, I perceive.
I guess I
How
don't
may
rest before
serve you
Gortash
this
then.
day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my
It's
ways.
fine. I can handle that. Got another wall of fire though. Glyph of warding. Get some healing potions. Always helps to be prepared. I should buy some scrolls too. Why is this stack not stealing? I can just take a globe scroll. Literally free? Okay. Hey, Lex Coleman, how are you? Caught up all the way, the run, craft him against now, fun things, fought the hag, used Bestoker's Dread, made her skip every second turn. That's fun. Good or practical? No, but sure as hell was fun. Exactly. Sometimes you just do it for the hell of it. Variant theme having Madara carry around only a scalpel at a mind player brain. All part of her grand design. I guess I'll put in a real effort to try to get Amulet of Elemental Torment.
Step up and let Skittles sort you out.
Probably what I use for the brain.
Really?
Yeah, Skittle's the best. Very cursed idea for a summon-centric run. Ooh, I'm curious. What you cooking? I'm considering getting Attitude with Fitz on future runs.
Something caught your eye then?
Because
Careful. Most of
she's
my
not
wares
just an
contain eye
arrow
right
vendor,
out.
she's also a poison vendor.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye.
Also, have you seen her? Like, duh. Chat had problems with me offering to make Fitz double pregnant yesterday. She's already one, but like, has she tried for two? Very clean brain fight, usually mine's are a mess. Nice. That's the power of experience. Not bad, recovering, seems almost completely recovered. It's like cough, runny nose remain. Still want to sleep constantly. Drowsiness every autumn. Yeah, my sleep schedule this week has just been so bad. I think the weather change, like the temperature going down, is agitating my cats enough that they want to talk my ear off about it. So they're not letting me sleep all that much. What are we talking about, Spiced Undead? I'm lost. Pokemon inspired as possible, only 6 summons active at any given time. Your tab can't do anything to debuff or repair the enemy. You can only heal or buff your own summons. Your summoner swap them around outside of combat, and if all 6 die, runs dead.
Back again? I know
That's
when I see
interesting.
one.
The idea of having to have active summons or the run's dead. That's the part that I think is really cool. I like that bit. Realistically, I'm not going to use Disintegrate. How many fire shields do I have? 4? That should be enough. I have a lot of spell slot elixirs that's starting to make up a significant portion of my weight. Well, Orin's robes are pretty cool here, actually. Do those win over Potent Robe? Not for my Eldritch Blast, but like... if I start doing Scorching Rays... like, this is accuracy, too. I'll definitely keep them on me. Need to grab Resonance Stone. I've done left it somewhere. Not sure where. Bone Robe is something that after a while I just don't care about. Like, it's good, but it's really not a massive deal. Like, the thing I actually care about is, as it relates to Potent Robe, is the XP. Like, if we could have a way to have Damon alive in Act 2 and a Raid the Grove route, you'd see me doing that a lot more often. It is specifically missing out on the flawed Helldusk gloves. Of all items in the game, of all things you lose in that route, it's that specifically, plus the XP, that really makes me just not want to do it. Bilish Badar had an Act 3 scene. Like, what is my carry weight right now? A lot of poisons. Actually, I want to dismiss her. Let me send her to camp. I'll go to camp. If you have to another location, you just teleport to the grove. Yeah. I don't think there's a way.
You wish to consult me? I mistake when you.
What if I raid the grove on the Lae'zel run? What do I really lose out on? Like, again, other than XP. And the Damon gear that I quite like. I don't really care about Potent Robe. As long as I get Infernal Robe, then I still have a good robe option before getting Graceful or Mighty Claw. Graceful Cloth probably will just be what I wear.
I do not feel like a valued client.
Be fun to do for variety.
Do you have any blank vouchers?
We're robbing the bank for money to continue stocking up on supplies for the rest of the playthrough. Those Halcyon encounters extra XP too. Like 6 more of the normal non-lethal. Yeah, I've not actually done that Halcyon encounter myself. Something I could do though. Figures that encounter. So you need to set things up in a way where Halcyon doesn't get like killed by the game. When you initiate the Grove Raid, and I forget the order of events you have to do and which conversations you have to not have. But basically, if you progress things in a way where Halcyon is not just like dead on the ground in front of the Grove when you're doing the raid, and he doesn't die in his prison cell, he will eventually catch up to you in a long rest event.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap house.
Let's crack it open.
Yeah, I don't need this hex. Also don't actually need Resonance Stone, because I forgot I still have Halfling Lock on. Why does the game consider that?
Traps. How considerate.
Or did things as free house and send Minthara for the raid, kill the entire Goblin camp, did the raid, rested after Minthara events. Makes sense. After bank, we hit Janet's estate for money and arrows. It is worth routing this vault into your runs. These scrolls, I believe this chest is a selection of scrolls. I don't think it's always this. But the scroll of autos and disintegrate on the ground, those are always there. Could have Graceful Cloth on too. Improve the rolls a bit more. Wish there was music down here. Oh, interesting. That put me into Leviatar's love rage. Because Amulet of Greater Health. I just didn't know that I was at an HP number where the math worked out that way. Third level spell slot elixir, battle mage elixir always in here, and then a poison resist elixir pretending to be a universal res. Sorry for the slow part of stream, chat. This is necessary resource acquisition because dangerous fights and I want to still do them stylishly. Rather than taking the Act 3 option everyone has of clicking Chain Lightning until every fight is over. I already kind of did that on Orin. First part of the Orin fight. I want to try handing in all the keys to Thieves Guild Bursar at some point. Definitely less money than actual looting the vault. Seems like a fun minigame. I mean, you can give him the keys after you've already looted the vaults, Third Monkey. Thank you for reminding me that guy exists. I can go do that with what keys I have. Who's better romance for Will Origin, Astarion or Mama K? I would have to say Mama K, because their storylines are already so connected. But also, I'm gonna take a third option and say Minthara. Minthara actually has some really good, and I've mentioned this a bunch of times, And Thara has some really good dialogue specifically for Origin Gale and Origin Will. It's custom to each of them. At the epilogue camp in a good ending. And it's very cool and worth seeing. Do wait for her, keep her in mind when I reset. Thanks. Of course, Bastion. That amulet for a spell slot's actually pretty good. I always forget that's in there. Amulet gives you a second level spell slot. My new obsession is offhand crossbow shot and spike bulb, giving disadvantage and con save sets of so many different spells. It's nuts. Yeah, you can even take that a step further, Nemesis, and you can use the spike bulb to set off other throwables. I do that sometimes. Like a few times this run, I would put down a healing pot and a speed pot. Then I'd reckless attack the spike bulb. That would apply bleeding to me, bleeding to the enemy. It would trigger my reckless attack. It would make the speed pot puddle for me to walk into. But then the order of events would make the healing potion trigger after I was bleeding, causing me to heal and clearing the bleeding from me. And that's something you can do pretty cheaply, since spike bulbs are very cheap. Why am I encumbered again? I guess the knock knuckle gloves did it. Trident of the Waves is fun. Like I could totally offhand stab, shock, and grasp with Trident of the Waves in the current build. It's staying in my inventory. Guess I don't really need Knife of the Undermountain King anymore, but I'm keeping it for the Shadowblade thing. Go. Where did I say I was gonna go for money next? Janet's estate. Makes one Trident Halo Spores. Yeah, it's really good. Or Gale can have a positive impact on Karlach. The ending, I can get that. Like Gale or Karlach as Origins both work. Both work.
That might be worth it.
As far as I'm aware, both work. Now, I would go up through the roof here, but given how buggy Janet's estate is, I don't know if it's in its haunted state. So I'm gonna go and... Okay, it's acting normally. I think because I spoke to Oscar. Yeah. If Oscar dies without you speaking to him, you get both versions of the house at the same time. Not even carrying anything particularly heavy, I'm just carrying a lot of consumables. And I only have 18 strength.
For this little viewing of hers, and she... I know for a fact she has an original Yaps word. I've seen it about a promotion. Standing guard all day. Genuine, maybe. She should have married my cousin, as I suggested. He has
wonder how much
plenty of
Ferrelia
land
wants
out
for
in
it.
Oblivious. Feet are killing me. I don't know.
Whole ass painting in her inventory.
Standing out there all day.
Hey Sora, how are you? Marked on Melm as a vendor. I visit every reset now. Bulbs activating other potions and stuff. I click one of my desks, make a chain explosion. Game some those just started. I gotta be careful about that one. Yeah, because it's still attributed to you. This is actually the same reason why, in the second half of the Zentrum hideout, there's that barrel that causes the platform to drop. Not getting XP from enemies killed by that is because it wasn't you that caused the chain reaction of events. It was the barrel. And or the surface, like the actual floor. So yeah, the game does remember.
Be brief. Doctor, I remain guilt. Have you made a fine and Glitterbeard?
Gold, gold, gold. Alright, how much money did we get in Minthar's inventory with? 13k plus stuff to sell. And I didn't even fully loot the bank. There's the whole back section, and then the second floor. It's less lucrative, and tends to be more combat heavy, but it is an option.
Anyway, we can knock a little. Anyway, take your pick.
so tempted to pop onto Ethel's Charm for carry weight, but I shouldn't. Shouldn't. This is even without having my good alchemy pouch, isn't it? Yes. Alright, next run I'm absolutely using a Transmutation Wizard crafting in camp. Halfling Wizard Bard multi-class. Yeah. Astarion would be good at it too, but... Hey, Priz, thanks for the 50 months. Basically mayhem scaling by this point. What do you mean? Thank you. I appreciate it. How's your day going? We need more flash blinders.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
It's basically mayhem scaling by this point.
I'm gonna pop a Cloud Giant just so I can actually carry my shit.
Whatever happens
New department effective today at work. Very much email worker, purgatory. My Curtis buddy got 20 plus emails in 10 minutes. He is tired. Ugh. That sounds like communicating with people and... Ew. Gross. Actually, if someone's covered already. Do I have a greater invis? I have several. Cool. Another glyph doesn't hurt. Second enemy dead, sure. Your image, mage armor. Makes sense to me. I have a Circle of Death. I was gonna buy one for the funny, but I have a couple already. So we're good. Alright, with this downright silly amount of money, need to go get that statue commissioned. I don't think I bother buying any of the gear from Dammon. I don't have heavy armor proficiency. I don't really care about Legacy of the Masters. Boots of Persistence are good, but I'm liking the unarmored vibes. I do want to get reverse rain cloak before doing House of Hope, so I guess that's our next stop. Go to the circus, commission the statue, get what we need from Akabi. Tired people scheduling demos for the last time slot in a day are evil. Yeah, yeah. Prism, starting to find items in Dragon Age that are like interesting build crafting. You know how I like, you know, inversion of resource pools and stuff. Like I found a helmet that makes it so instead of being resource based the way all of my abilities are right now, they all have a 1-minute cooldown instead, and my resource pool changes to become a stacking damage buff. The more of it I have, the more damage I do, but I generate it more slowly. It's very cool. Yeah, I think I can actually call the game like pretty tight gameplay stuff.
Really?
Clown man. Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
Should have been hitting this vendor more. Invis. But this works. Love games with interesting takes on mana systems, yeah.
Oh, but my wife shall
Naked statue. Alright, still have 9,000 gold.
Spin to win. Alas! 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 Alas!
We spin 5 and we see what we got. No cloak yet.
You failed to win the grand. Alas! Alas! Alas!
3 more. Need to see how many items are in his pool, because once you've gotten all of them, you can't spin anymore. And, that's not ideal. $16. I've done 8. Let's do 4 more.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, group. Alas! 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 No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Either choose to give up 1 random item or the jackpot. Yeah. Problem is he's not giving me the one specific item that I want. A backhand axe is great though. Love this item. I gotta use it more. I've done, what, 12 spins? Maybe 2 more.
You failed to win the grand prize. Alas! Alas!
Okay, we got it. Nice. Alright. Steal now.
Just like all the time. A little chicanery.
Oh, they did recombine. That's fine.
You failed to win the... You thief! Eh?
What in the hell? Ginny, where did you send me?
That makes a case for offhand Rhapsody, because I can apply bleeding with that. Do that.
Radio or not. They won't see me come.
Through disadvantage. Crazy.
What's this?
Using Nyrona is doubtful, but I can always throw it on turns where I want to move more.
Hardly a challenge.
So it's supposed to be another planet entirely, or some far off place. Just a far off place. It's on the same plane. It's just elsewhere. Very far.
Don't linger.
Okay, we did all that to get Reverse Rain Cloak for House of Hope. Nyrona and Phantom 6 Scout real nice to have too. Very good items. But we want this because that's our fire resistance, that's our burning immunity. Part of me wants to try out Trident of the Waves, offhand stab into Shocking Grasp. What'd I run gloves-wise there? Greater Flesh Gloves? Damn, that'd go crazy, actually. Bracers of Defense. Mutilated Carapace might be the better play here, because that's still damage, but then it's also accuracy. There's Rope of the Weave, too. Hey, Keta, how are you? Shard, what are you doing? Early. Even more AC. Better accuracy. Yeah, fuck it, let's mess around with this. I do need a die for this, though. Sell the Rune Powder Bomb too, I suppose. I'll keep it around. May become useful. I don't need to worry about bringing Connor in as long as I keep Rhapsody equipped, because I do have Dual Wielder. I can equip the Orphic Hammer just fine. What was I in here for? Dice. I like it. I can talk to Arabella yet, have I? Let's go do that. I'm in the Rivington map. What else do I want to do while I'm in the Rivington map? Sharpsham clothes. She has clothes, it's just she doesn't render in. It's an Act 3 camp thing. It can happen in some earlier game camps as well. It's just when a campsite is big enough. Parts of them don't quite render in properly.
If I must.
I didn't get nearly as much as I want in the way of haste supplies. Like my preparation on that front could certainly have been better. How am I doing on smoke powder arrows? 13. That's probably fine. Why do these vendors never sell elemental slaying arrows? Blah. Sounds like an excuse to me.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions
Okay, Horst
to
understood the
poisons.
assignment.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
He really understood. Man's got the goods for me today. Well, I heard a siren going by, but it's just Jake snoring. I was so alarmed for a second.
Let's rehearse. Fist.
We can't really glaze that down. He wasn't even hurt.
Sounded like somebody was
To the shop.
That's why nothing can happen to us. We'll tell them I don't care how many they make. Machines won't ever replace them.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
The people used to respect the fist. Now they call for the steel.
+2 initiative, resistance to fire, +2 to saving throws, great armor.
Flaming fist.
The hell dusk boots.
Move unseen. Tread lightly.
Debating if I want to read the Necromancy of Thay. Have access to the chatters. I think I do. I have to shuffle some stuff around. We're gonna get some juicy saving throw bonuses here. Gonna be funny. Maybe not that. Where's the Absolute Warboard? Do you have it? Do. Yep, that works. Cloak of protection. A lot of autonomy.
The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar.
Those some bonuses. Kill the bullet in one blow because of absorb intellect. Turns out it only has int 2. Are you doing like Trials of Tav or something, Blark? We could push it farther, but we have some pretty good bonuses to this. Remember, this is with 8 wisdom, by the way. And then we just rolled a 20. You always have the option to simply roll good and validate your own bonuses. Might actually just go with Robe of Supreme Defenses, honestly. Go Robe of the Weave for now, though. For the Shock and Grasp science. Just about ready for the house, I think. Marco Hushker would be not quite as good as Rhapsody for Shock and Grasp, but it would be up there. Is there anything else I wanted in this map? Want to check X for elemental slaying arrows. Yeah, Absorb Intellect, my favorite way of dealing with the Hellfire Watcher Titan. Just land Absorb Intellect and then hide for 3 turns. And that's that.
You look like you. Oh, yay!
Elemental Slaying. Wild. Okay. Come back and buy Elven Chain for science later. Oh, I do want to science that right now, honestly. How much do I care? Alright, it's time. We're heading to the house. Now, I want to keep Hope alive, because I want the Amulet of Elemental Torment. And you do have to complete Hope's post-fight dialogue. One run, I did have Hope die to a Merrigan after the fight was finished. And I did not get the amulet. I was very annoyed. deal with the flash blinder problem later. Hey, So Black, how are you? How's the run going? As with a lot of challenge runner buddies, I've not been paying as much attention to the runs, though I have been lurking. I've been playing with audio off, so I can play Dragon Age.
Just be quick.
Doing good? Glad to hear. After rolling in last light and yesterday, rushed to his spot, defend him, he entered combat still standing in last night. That's cursed. That's really weird.
Now. You're scared.
Alright, we got 28 AC, we're forcing disadvantage. We're immune to burning, and we have fire resistance. Critical hit immunity. Can't be moved, can't be paralyzed. Level Agathis going. I forgot about carry weight. I don't really want to have a Cloud Giant Elixir on for this. I'd rather have Bloodlust. Battle Mage. Heroism makes sense too, actually. I have one Bloodlust. I don't want to pop that yet. I have 7 Battle Mage. Let's go that route. Very encumbered, though. What's the intent behind the Cleric dip? Access to cantrips, access to Warding Flare, access to first level spells such as Sanctuary, Guiding Bolt, and Inflict Wounds. Trying to find as many things that apply multiple instances of damage to smites. Ring of Elemental Infusion been working well. It's multiple instances 1d4 of Rat Bat and Twisting Branch. Nice. You could Leviatar Scourge instead of Rat Bat or Twisting Branch, I suppose. If you're into that. but they wouldn't quite be doing the same thing. You got lighting charges, psionic overload. I believe boots of psionic movement will do what you want them to as well. Arcane charge, I know that works for that. One of the reasons why I like going through this with my disguise intact for as much as possible is it makes it harder for me to forget to get my contract.
I wonder. That's curious.
Twisting Branch, Sharp Spear, probably optimal damage output for smiting. Checks out, and then you get to have Spear of Evening and all the crazy stuff it provides, of course. Totally sensible.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection. This is the key to lifting nothing.
A magical field surrounds the...
Sure, I have the Orphic Hammer. I never let it leave my inventory, but making sure.
This piece of humble...
Just rang the moment you step outside this. It's mine now.
Use Necklace of Elemental Infusion this run? No, I haven't.
Something over there.
Well, Elemental Augmentation? Yeah, I did once, actually. There was one fight where I did. If I'd gotten it earlier, it would have been better. But I got it kind of late. And at this point, I'd rather have unarmored defense. And that amount of HP. Like, Amulet of Greater Health is so good. Helps your concentration, it gives you a ton of raw HP. It helps you against Auron, it helps you against Bleed, helps you against Poison. And for Barbarian, it's also armor class. It's just so hard to compete with in the slot. Like, I have so much HP right now without any cast of 8. I'm gonna cast 8. That's the bludgeoning damage added to cantrips from Twisting Branch. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty sick. Hoping that'll stop you for a long time. Okay.
This way.
You have hot take Hellseer is one of the most annoying enemies in the game, not because they're dangerous, because they're so tanky. Good way of dealing with them is good old inspect button. So they're not resistant to force, they're not resistant to thunder, and you can also use Bone Spike or Adamantine to bypass their physical resistances. Can't fit in here. They can, but they have to jump. And if I'm careful about my positioning, they won't choose to jump. Goodness. What about your positioning makes them not want to jump? I wasn't so close to the door that it saw an attack, and I was using Repelling Blast to move it back far enough that it would have to expend all of its movement just to do the jump, all of its remaining movement. You don't want to stand too far, you don't want to stand too close. And being able to knock them back helps, or put them on difficult terrain. Damage. That was a high roll. But it was not a crit. Huh? Yeah. Applied vulnerability with my offhand stab. Door moment. Dreamcat didn't hear your thoughts on the Hellspheres. How do you typically deal with them to make them less annoying? So, reading. Sucks. Notably, they don't resist force or thunder damage, but then also, with their physical resistances, you can use things that let you bypass those resistances. Bone Spike Gloves, Corpse Grinder, Adamantine Weapons. Or, no, it's Foe Breaker, not Corpse Grinder, excuse me. Very similar things. I get confuzzed. The door. The door is counting as a physical space right now. They're not allowed to pass. Imagine fixing doors. You could instead increase the resolution of the texture on Astarion's butthole. Barbarian has their priorities straight.
By the teeth in my arteries.
With pleasure.
From today, everyone's butthole print is unique, so you can use that to identify people. It's true. I guess that's a problem. You know, okay, that's kind of a problem. So because of Rhapsody and me just having vulnerability, if I electrocute myself, it's gonna hurt.
Watch the shadows.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
That's fun.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just...
I can afford to get 26 AC for a little bit. Guess you can also make it wet to, unless it's immune. I'm not sure if it is. Make lightning neutral and give it cold. Well, it doesn't resist cold either. That's another thing you can use on him. Every butthole print need to be tested to confirm this hypothesis. Yeah, thanks for testing. Gotta run for the day, thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping in, third month. Okay, so like once the imps are dead in Hope's prison, I could switch from Helldusk to Bone Spike for another 1 AC and saving throw. So like, I kind of like that. I don't want resonance stone with me for the prison. Put it in this mahogany wardrobe. Pocket. They should make shake off the effect saving throws easier to reduce. This game would be so different with that. What do you mean?
Watch your back.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
Done.
So excited she could be on fire. Important die and cutting words should react on that. Do they not? That's interesting. I prefer the other entrance.
Let's see here.
Is it okay, Hope? I'm gonna use the other entrance. It's okay, we prepped. It'll be fine, just relax. Could just go cloak of protection here for this fight. $29. I plan on wiping out the imps fast enough that... Go offhand bloodthirst. Let me do spell might. Still 28 this way.
Radio note.
Careful. It's time to buy this Capucines.
Like a wraith.
Oh. Well, that's awkward. No surprise around, I guess. A little awkward, actually. Lost 2 of my team in this area last night just from jumping spectators and weird legendary action. Yeah, read. Panicked Sentinel. This paranoiac spectator will immediately fire a random eye ray at any creature it can see that moves within 6 meters of it. So that's what that visual aura is, and one of the beams is paralysis, but all of the beams will stop you short. Paralyzed midair. Yeah, they got hit midair. Never had it before in 2 previous honor runs. It's a thing they added in patch 7, so Spectator only got its legendary actions then. That 4, did I miscount? You miscounted.
Yes.
Spectators look so cool. They do. Looking back at it, Magical Clubs use 3 instances of Empowered Evocation, 3 instances of Spell Might, 3 instances of Elemental Fusion, 3 instances of Calisco Lightning Darkness for Smite. Silly item. Can't actually cliff them. Game, you wanna ask me if I wanna do reactions? Be pretty cool. You did. Oh, I guess I blasted the corpse off. Don't kill it with knockback. Wasn't the one with the loot though. Rat Bag gives 2 instances of each of those, have to 2-hand, right. And like I mentioned earlier, the alternative route is you could go for like AoE with Leviatar Scourge and Damage Riders, because Smite triggers that an additional time. If you somehow had like an AoE attack, you could do you could react Smite at everyone in that AoE with Leviatar Scourge in your hand, triggering Willing Whip on everyone you're hitting. And that's a fun thing too, but that's probably a different kind of build. But yeah, Magic Glove is silly.
Don't hold back.
Very funny. Hope? What are you doing, girl? Um... Vigilance.
Don't touch me.
Go back to reverse rain cloak. I think I'm Marco here. Thunder for reverb. Bring a spiteful thunder. Maybe I go poison. Well, that won't even work. The poison condition won't apply to them, right? Hey, Sayo, how are you? Finished off my first ever Dirge save and beat Orin. Best of luck. Is the UI bugged on Gale from Eagles because where it says strength save on it seems to use Dex? Maybe it's using... Maybe it's doing like the pushing throwing thing where it'll use your acrobatics or athletics, whichever one's higher. But no, it's a saving throw, not a check. It might just be showing incorrectly. I don't actually know. Sorry. $26 AC enough? Maybe I do Trident of the Waves Shock and Grasp here. Problem is, I don't have immunity to my own surfaces. We'll get goofy with this. Only 25 AC, but it's fine.
This way.
I could try to get your gear on my side. A good charisma, expertise, halfling luck. Yeah, I'll try. Thinking about it, I do use Helldusk, so I don't go prone. What do I put in this slot instead? Protection? Sure. think I'm okay with that. Bubble can also have vigilance. Could throw fire resist at these guys, have them last a little longer. I don't really want them to, though.
Trust no one.
I am going to be using them as stun grenades. One thing about them is, much like other ghouls and most undead in the game, they're immune to poison, so you can use the I'm gonna set up a cloud kill and keep you in it strats. Especially if you put shield withdrawals on them. They'll just stand there, they'll do opportunity attacks, they'll try to paralyze things to keep them in there. If they get hit, then the stun bubble will pop. You can even use them to just body block things into the cloud kill, honestly. Grab Resonance Stone again, actually.
What's in here? Keep a blade close. Step lightly.
Alright, the plan is to have Hope do the usual Greater Invis opener. Start by banishing some things. If I had Pass Without Trace, she could almost guarantee getting a few more off, but no. +9 initiative. I'm not satisfied with that.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home-like, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood.
Do Outrider Longbow.
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Oh, really, Daredevil? I don't think I do. Like, if I go Hell Giant here, I could throw Raphael, then Shock and Grasp him with advantage. Yeah, we'll go with this. Question is, do I want Robe of the Weave or do I want Robe of Supreme Defenses? We'll go with Robe of the Weave. Alright, enough dragging my feet. Let's get set up.
Keep your distance, darling.
Don't need Universal Res right now. Doesn't hurt to have, but I don't need it.
let's go.
Didn't get us. I would normally put us up there. That's okay. Alright, Hope gets Ump. Do I have flight for Hope? Do
Careful, I might.
And my I will not
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
roll good.
I would.
It's if you have any last word. No, now.
Failed, it's fine.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws. Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Get silly with it.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Nice crit, Yurdir. Would have been sick if you landed that, but like, bro's gaming. Didn't roll particularly well on that damage, but still fine with it. Wow, nice misses. The music's gonna get fucked up because of the strap. That's fine. Let him say, yeah, Shovel says that. She is like that. He's about that life. Put you over there, but fine. 8. I guess he has resistance to it. Fine. Close now. Good luck here, gear. Oh, damn, okay. Raphael didn't get a turn. Now it's better for him to kite him outside and then start doing ice surface stuff. Sometimes I like flexing on him in his room. Damage your gear. Now, why are you doing that? Jurg is not Jurgen too good. Could get Hope in there to heal him if I cared that much, but I don't. Baby heal. Nothing else. She's gonna die. Raphael saved. Rolled a 5. Needed a 6 to pass. That's fine. So I can't attack him for a bit, but I'm not really worried about that. Could even get him in a hunger if Hadar to keep him locked down. That shouldn't be necessary. I'll try another waves out for Magic Club. Yurgir's gonna die this turn. Whatever. Huh, maybe he'll be fine. Fly to me. No, no flying. Raphael healed Astarion for 6 hit points. Thank you, Robe of the Weave. Very cool. So not only can you... If I went extra crazy with Raphael preparations, I could have Shield Master, making it so not only do I not take damage from Incinerate, I could just heal. What elixir am I running? Battle Mage. Storm will refresh at the end of Hope's turn. Some backlash damage. Thank you for the heal, sir. Enjoy slipping. beguiled anymore. Not sure why these haste spores are still here, but I'll take advantage. Could have been gone a while ago.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Fools in a hard
That's great, you're here.
Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected,
Oh, now you're just gonna die.
and cause.
You're not actually.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over.
Black hole's over.
This
Can
house
I heal this
of
guy?
all-
I'm tempted actually. No? Okay. Sure. A very interesting hitbox. Push him back. You're here. I wanted you to... Okay, he did walk through it. Oh. Boys rubber banding all over the place. Okay. Why is he doing that? Here. A little sharpness. Oh, you have no reaction now. See. What's your saves looking like right now? I should... You have reaction, it's just I'm not threatened for some reason. Okay, weird. Saved, so I healed.
Detected and
Yeah, Robe of the Weave healing is real nice. What if Attuned Thunder Marco add proficiency bonus damage for all the Magic Club instances? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't want to try to stick a Phantasmal Killer to Raphael, but it's not the best idea. Get the boys in. Here, don't kill that one. I don't know why I have an infinite haste Spore Cloud, but Hope's not in combat anymore. That's what's happening there. You don't get to escape from the bullying that easily, though, Raph. What are you talking about? Crit immunity? Helldusk. Yeah. It was a Londo. A seer who prophesized the events of the first two Baldur's Gate games, basically. Here slipped on the ice.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause.
The boys are rubber banding everywhere. Actually crit? And then died because of it. Oh, hi, you're here. I can't Daredevil Gloves on Raphael for some reason. Since that's the case, and since these haste spores aren't going away, this.
Over the final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Stacey and cloth illegal. It's really funny. Barbarian things. Hoping your hero was in the radius of that. Guess he wasn't. I could divine intervention, but actually, you know what, fuck it. Oh, do I want the mace? I think I want the mace, actually. That can wait. Let's get Hope safe first. You're here. Fine. Fine. Not only did he push Raphael off the ice, he put him right next to the haste force. I'm helping. This fucking guy. Hope's got it. I don't know why I have an infinite spore cloud. This is not the first time this has happened. Okay, not yet, your gear. want you to live a little longer, Rafa. A little bit. Not that long, but a little bit. You failed to save on that, dear? What are you doing? I wanted Hope's concentration to be over anyway. I don't want her to have this equipped anymore. One more turn. Hey, no, you don't go over to her.
Hell
There's not part of the program.
Effect in the claws, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws. It's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be fought.
I could end this a while ago, but I'm trying to test some stuff out.
No more deals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
You beguiled me? Crazy. Forgot to turn that back on.
Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming. It is not right to cheat that.
For the first time since you heard her.
You were all the luck and I...
Hope. Hope you're making this harder than it needs to be. Hope.
On the hunt.
There we go. It's fine. She's not dead, she's just knocked out.
Over here.
You always modded Astarion's face? No, I haven't. His face has always looked like this. Why kill Hope? You must have not been listening to 3 seconds ago when I said she's not dead, she's knocked out. Reason is... Item. Amulet of Elemental Torment. When the wearer stands on certain surfaces, such as fire, it means fire, poison, and acid, and casts a spell that deals damage, the target also suffers the surface effects, and this will happen on each instance. So you can do things like Magic Missile, like Scorching Ray, like Eldritch Blast, like the stylized smites, Searing, Wrathful, Thunderous, Blinding, Branding. And you will do an additional 1d4 of fire or acid, and the fire one will also apply burning. Very good. I don't know if I'll use it because of my need for the armor class and HP from Amulet of Greater Health, but it's a great item. Also wanted this mace, which I had her make with Divine Intervention. It is a +3 with built-in radiant damage that has a healing aura. This isn't concentration, I just pop this as a bonus action, then I get passive healing every turn. Could be very useful. I guess Gloves of Soul Catching are an interesting option. When I'm not using Amulet of Greater Health. But I won't be using them. Poker protection? Yeah. Do that. I think this is the setup. So, Marco Poison, healing as always. I don't think I can fit it in here. Yeah, we'll have to do this. That's fun. Yeah, my favorite ways of dealing with Raphael. I liked just throwing him into the pit, but you can also just bully him with ice the way I did. And that's pretty fun too. Now we're back to prepping for Gort. I maybe don't need to be unarmored. investigate some AC options. That. Good old Gordy. Yeah. If I do this. This. I would do this. This is 27. Not meaningfully more. It's more damage reduction, but not meaningfully more. I can always just do this. Okay. Could maybe use the rune powder barrel. As an opener. To deal with the traps, but I'd rather use smoke powder arrow for that. I kinda like Robe of Supreme Defenses more. Robe of the Weave for what we're going to be doing here. So yeah, we'll do that. Hey Roland, how are you? We'll be running Universal Res here. What do I concentrate on? I could do Blur. Yeah, Blur makes sense. I have 5 speed pots. I don't have any haste spore grenades, but I think that's okay. Terrazul. Reasonably prepared. Reasonably. Are there any summons I'm gonna want for this? Don't think so. Do I want to do Magic Branch, or do I want to do... Marco? I think Marco. I'll have to region travel to get this online. Rhapsody's still my packed weapon, so it's still scaling off Charisma. It's crazy how squishy Paladin is, because all my gear slots have to go to making Smite good. Yeah, like, you can't really... The idea that people have of Paladin, of how, you know, the archetype of that class works, is not how... Like, if you're gonna try to get it to actually be good in Baldur's Gate 3, that's not how you're building it. Because you need to lean into the damage dealing mechanics of how smites work, where you don't care much about the quality of the hit, that, say, 1d4 plus 1 on the Rhapsody. I don't care about that. I care about landing that hit and then having as many things as possible that I can trigger off of that hit. You know, things that'll apply an additional time from smiting. You're probably crit fishing as well. You don't care about the size of your Divine Smite either for that reason, so you're mostly just clicking first level smites and saving the higher level ones for when you do luck into a crit or when you are forcing one. Probably dual wielding, which means no shield, which means you're squishier. In the most extreme cases, you're probably using Orin's clothes rather than damage increasing armor. That, or you're using Ballast, which is good armor class, but no damage reduction to speak of. Doesn't help your resistances or saves or anything. It's just a lot of commitment to making your damage dealing mechanic not awful. Because it is normally awful. I'm debating whether I want to do Marco Poison or not. Acid makes sense too, actually. But Thunder always makes sense. The thing I have to keep in mind with Gortash is once he transforms, he'll be immune to fire and thunder, or fire and force. He is already immune to thunder, which he retains. But he'll be immune to fire and force as well. So I can't rely on Scorching Ray, or at a point Eldritch Blast. I will have to start doing other things to him. I have tools for that, but it's something I'm planning around. This was a wizard's level, then I could upcast Animate Dead. I was thinking about doing that. This works fine. I can Shield of Faith for a little more AC, actually. I think that's a good use of my spell slot. I want a zombie just to draw some aggro for me. Forgot to cast Aid before the Raphael fight, I think. That's okay, because I can just do it before this fight. What do I want this zombie to do? Soak hits, mostly. Did I sell that Barkskin elixir that I got? No. Do that. 16 AC. Not good, but enough that things can miss. Without crit missing. Double as well. Air Elemental's probably necessary because the mobility and the ranged attack. Trying to figure out if there's a justification for fire. be using this as well. Nice methods. Earth Elemental's not bad. Really want to do Water Elemental. I want to read the description of Brittle. Thunder and bludgeoning. Yeah, we'll do an air elemental. Have I Drake throated? Not perfect. Drake throating the Diva's weapon. Main hand Rhapsody, offhand Marco, because Marco does a little more damage. So, I like the idea of this. What if I didn't do Marco? If I just did this. Kinda like it. My Astarion has lip filler? He doesn't. He had no work done. This is all natural. Could get Floric too, but won't. Aid. Which one's for you? Everybody needs vigilance. Change elixirs now. Between Vigilance, Bloodlust, Battle Mage. Given the raw HP of the things involved here, Battle Mage. Right now, before we actually do that, I need to buy some more Flash Blinders, then we'll be good. This fight could take a while. One I don't do often in challenge runs. 'cause it means no Iron Throne, and also requires you to do things in a very strange order. But sometimes I like mixing up things for content. But also consider ordering some food. I need a Rhapsody stack.
A little small talk.
Anything I can sell this guy? Dara have all my gold still. What happened to my gold?
You'll be getting a mouthful of only if you're quick.
Give me martial exertion too. Guess humanoid slaying on Gort could be funny. Okay, on ice arrows. Yeah, I should have my talkie stuff equipped. I'm not that far off price-wise here. I can absolutely make this work. The ones in the bag. Six remove curse scrolls, that should be fine. Oh no, what do I still do for these? Honestly, I don't need many of those. And this is a globe scroll I just found. I'll keep it. Flesh to stone, yeah, you can have that. Integrate. Need that.
Now
Shield of Thralls goes on shovel. I'm gonna go up here to back up Forbiddance with Connor. Didn't realize they'd teleport with me. It's fine. Oh, you know, I could do Iron Flask too.
A crooked touch.
Why not? Hey, Hala, how are you? Just in time. Fight prepping.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I think this is the setup. And what do I concentrate on? Protection from evil and good would stop Phantasmal Killer from being an option. And I think that's a better play than just trying to save against it. In all honesty.
What are we here?
And flash blinders. Okay. I think it's about time. You...
Careful, I bite. Silent steps.
Each other as the sky falls around us. Gods, it must be.
Go right there. The lab went like shit. Beaker slipped out of my hand right at precision scale. Get lucky still works. If not, just lost 150 euros. Didn't get to finish all the experiments I was meant to perform. Also learned our household finances might be utterly screwed for unrelated reasons. I'm sorry to hear the shit's in the fan for you, really. I am crossing my fingers, toes, and butthole for your situation to improve. You guys been up to? Been wrapping up this run. We did House of Hope. We're about to do Coronation Gortash, and then we'll be brain prepping, I think. I guess I could do Leroic and 2 for funsies. I've been enjoying Dragon Age. It's been a lot of fun. Okay, we got good initiative. Landed the crawler mucus.
Let's spill some blood.
Surprising. Very surprising. And it changes how I want to handle this, actually. Or repelling blast. Is this thing destructible? Can I do it that way? No, I can't. I don't think I want to haste this early, is my thing. Will he remain bloodless after I get him with Ascendant Bite? I'm unsure. Seal Watchers can't be surprised, so it would be in my best interest to do this. Still paralyzed. There it is. Gortash can do his transformation as a patch 7. Other people's turns, and it breaks him out of paralysis. But I'm ahead of him in the turn order, so that's fine. I can re-CC him. The situation requires. Where is that point of this? There's no real reason for doing anything else on Shovel. you get back up here. There an action one can make that forces target to make multiple saving throws at once without reverb? Let me think about that. I mean, you could get that to happen with attack rolls if you have enough stuff on it. Love the hoodie. Thanks, Duke. Don't want tyrannical branding going out. I can avoid it. Those are willing to attack. Didn't know they were. Today I learned. Grouping them up that way makes throwing a flash blinder real attractive. Like I could throw a flash blinder and then the iron flask. Interesting choices. Trying to make Ring of Mental Inhibition work. So far I found out it doesn't work. Shaking off spells, reverb saving throws, dazed saving throws. Yeah, it has to be something directly and explicitly applied by the action that you took. So like Vicious Mockery, Dissonant Whispers, things like that. 23. Oh, I forgot to pop Universal Rest. Pop that next turn. Healthy, but not that healthy. How did you get involved? It's fine, I guess. Cat, you're catting too much. Job, Zambi. I want you to last longer, so we're gonna switch the bark skin to heroism with temp HP. Holy shit. Viva is gaming. So just go all in with attacks here. Line up a flash blinder just on all of these steel washers.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
He still has resistances. Not a psychic. Thinking. Change my mind. Creating a little chaos. Those two steel washers are not stunned. Gonna pop that universal rest now. For gore, and that was a rather significant error. Bloodlust would make sense, because I could bloodlust off these manifestations, probably. Still paralyzed. Honestly, do I just for more? Yes, spectator, thank you. There. Diva. If the spectator does ocular nightmares, that would be very interesting in the current situation. Be bad for me. I'm so curious. If it lived, thank you, aid scroll. Hey Vocal, how you doing? Good try, I guess. It's fine, my position guys met where I want it to be. Hooked up that fist entire turn, and now there's ice at the top of the ladder. It's also be good. Finish writing my bachelor's thesis today. Let's go. Awesome stuff. Very proud of you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I can't complain. You can have a pot. I'm worried about that, am I? it's gonna happen. Though maybe it won't. I needed one of those shots to not miss. Double stuff. It's not round 1, so that elemental doesn't get a turn right away. Oh, it punched the spectator. For sure, Raven Guard, you can have that. Oh, good jump, buddy. Your reaction be on the hotbar? Mod. That doesn't seem to know what to do. There we go. Let's get another one of these going. The incineration caster probably kills my zombie. Oh no, I moved enough. Cool. It's helpful. You get a sweet pot. Where is that caster? That may be close enough to counterspell me, even though it absolutely shouldn't be. Good damage in Gortash, I suppose. Position there. Daredevil something at him. This is better. I need this Flaming Fist wizard dead. Alright, it's just not doing Ocular Nightmare, which is unfortunate. I guess maybe it can't while it's pinned. Where? Survive that because the healing potion earlier. The Spectator didn't do shit, but it did distract Steel Watchers for a half a round. I would have gotten more progress by throwing a bomb. Yeah, that guy didn't make it to the ladder because of the ice. And I got a newborn zombie out of the Spectator thanks to my zombie. As long as this wizard dies, I can start casting spells freely. Vortash is no longer paralyzed. Be something to be concerned about. Did you just take out both the zombies for one attack? Sure did. Tragic. Prone is good. $26 to hit, and you rolled 25. Need the Diva to try to paralyze Vortash again. Actually hitting me, that's crazy. What do you roll? 20. 20's enough. Switching to Bloodlust may be a good move for me. I reparalyzed him. Through the temp HP. Very good progress. The 3 turns of Crawler Mucus. Do I universal res the Diva to make sure it lives? No. I could have switched to Cloud Giant earlier. Which makes me kind of not want to do it now. But that'd be stupid. It was optimal to drink that first. I just wasn't thinking. If I switch from Arcane Acuity to Bloodlust, I should read. Imagine reading. Still got it out of there. Really? Please shuffle. Okay, good. You might be questioning why I'm hyperfixating on that caster so much, but fire elementals and counterspell are annoying things to have to continually deal with. frozen, there's temp HP. But my air elemental doesn't need to be there anymore. Let's get it back up here. We'll encourage more watchers to get stuck up top. Oh, you're rolling good. I don't like that. That's why we did Universal Res. Hey, Jane. Not the usual Gortash, is he? He looks bigger, got a bit drippy. This is a transformation Gortash gets in honor mode. Double soaked up an attack. Mephit's still soaking attacks. Is it corrected? Okay, good. The Watchers are very unwilling to jump down once they're up. It's not going for the high ground because of the ice. That's fine. I don't plan on moving you anyway. We're making really good progress so far. A couple more join the fight. I rolled a 32 on my concentration. Good thing he doesn't think of pushing, because he could totally push me. Probably another 2 turns before those can do anything. It's time to get some damage in on Gortash. Start with you. An angle to push the Steel Watcher. I actually don't want to push it down. That's fine. Sweet pot. Grace. Malice on here. Well, busted off that. Those resistances. There's no Bay Knights, so keep my concentration on this. Probably not worth it though. I do like the idea of switching to cloud blade. No, we'll do Hunger of Kadar. He will be lethargic next turn. We'll cycle that now. Raspberry to clear 100 HP. He saved against the Malice, but he is still... care too much about the well-being of the summon. That's why we like Steel Watchers jumping up there. That's fine, you can take that. Excuse me? Nice trick shot. Air Elemental doing its job. Is the monk? This is the monk. I didn't think he had that much movement, but it is a monk. Attack the manifestations too. You're allowed to run? Since when are you allowed to run? Okay, sure. Stashing. You're a sorcerer? Probably. Not defeating this opportunity attack. Diva is doing most of the damage to Gortash. Literally 1 HP. Okay. Yeah, if I had popped the Strength Elixir in the opposite order a couple turns ago, he'd be dead, but that's fine. Enough room to fly up at all. I'll go here instead.
I'm ready.
Got him. come with Cola Week. Nice. Two. Angle where I can blast the Steel Watcher off. Shit. I don't know what you're gonna do. I'll make you bloodless. I could probably Sanctuary next turn, cover the Lethargic, or I could Rage. But I don't wanna... Well, I could change Robes and then Rage. Bone Spike Garb swap to Rage would give me temp HP, give me damage reduction, would maintain my resistance, though I'm already resistant to everything thanks to Universal Res. Makes the Rage play less attractive. Let's keep my reaction. 28 to hit, rolled 30. Crazy. Try the hit, I guess. Oh, hello, sure. Should have backlashed, would have been more, but actually, no, wouldn't have. It's fine. You don't hit because of burned out optics. Also, you're rolling like shit. Nice accuracy. No, she went around because she got body blocked by the Steel Watcher. That's great. Yeah, Steel Watcher body block is helping me a lot, because they can't get to me. They could jump, but they're stupid. Raven Guard has enough strength to make that jump clean. He does. Hits. Okay, heal you. Here. Be lethargic, but that's fine. Don't care.
Shall we cut and run?
Wood bulb to get everyone in here. So... Do I like that? What saving throws do I need to still worry about? Not much, really. What's the icon for this? Main handle only for healing incense or still a good long stick. Absorb intellect. Switching my concentration to blur would be smart. Not be doing that. Using my action to equip the Cloak of Displacement. Make a Darkness Cloud. Cover my lethargic turn. Displacement covers if something makes a melee attack against me that's forcing disadvantage on that. Play. Slow fight, but we did the hard part. Let's fight for fun? Yeah. It's fun. I don't do Coronation Gortash often in runs. So far I haven't long rested in Act 3 either, because I don't like doing it. I did use a few companion refreshes on vendor inventories though. This vendor RNG is stupid. I did absorb intellect on the Steel Watcher, mostly for the healing, but it will also kill it, so eventually. They don't really respect that AoE, do they? Ran right into the Incineration Caster line. Please let that go the way I want it to. Oh, and that bomb will hit that Steel Watcher. Those manifestations are actually in the turn order still. Why is this spell so good? And even if nothing is actively in it, I'm benefiting by concentrating because of Rogue of Supreme Defenses. Like, it'd be funny if the co-op passive Storm does, it could be pretty chaotic. I don't think there's a way that we could initiate it, because you have to keep antagonizing him. Or attack him. Though, in all honesty, with how I've handled this thus far, the Diva did like 90% of the work on Gortash. Book of Displacement. Turn. Saved. That was good damage. Wizard. Wizard with armor of Agathis. Interesting. You're gonna die to absorb intellect. Just need this guy to keep tanking. Just a little bit longer, really.
Shall we dance?
I'll Mind Sanctuary this. Into that existing fire surface to get Bloodlust. Care that you're there. Yeah, push you guys back. Do have line on you. May as well. Productive. Hey Dom, how are you? Okay, you got Mind Sanctuary down there. Funny. With that 12, you can almost hit me. Should have maybe left him alive to Bloodlust off of, but this way works too. You lost your action. That one atrophied. Poly spell or attack. It's an attack. Level 11 hunter creature. That was an upcast Witch Bolt. One HP again? Second time this fight, man. At least I can Bloodlust off that. Devious. Over here kind of works.
Miss this.
Slow and steady. Have a lot of fun though. Yeah. Mind Sanctuary, if you run out of it, you lose your action. So Steel Watchers are trying to run in and benefit, they're running out and they can't do their thing. Some of them can do it, like that one. You actually hit me, that's fine though. So I rolled a 40 on my concentration. Well, how far does that Witch Bolt line go? As far as it needs to. Okay, those two got killed by the Steel Watcher explosion. Ray of Frost, awkward here. Hide. Around here. Drink another potion.
There's blood in the air.
Reckless attack on that is awesome. That means I could fly over to someone and get them with a threatened Daredevil. But also that honestly just this, make a new darkness cloud. Where's my darkness arrows? Please tell me I didn't run out. No, didn't do that. I'll be right back. Bathroom. Long fight. I'm back. Was this the diva from the scroll in the Rogan's basement? Yes, that's the only way to summon a diva if you do not have the planar ally spell. Or unless you're a wizard with 6th level spellcasting who scribes it. That's pretty much the same answer. You do have Armor of Agathis. The question is, do I care? Don't. I'm just gonna heal that off.
Let's spill some blood.
Angle to knock you or you. Fly here, maybe? There's Daredevil proximity. It's just Steel Watchers now? Yeah, this fight is won. Failed the saving throw, but was body blocked, so it's fine. One melee, the rest are the range type. This one last. Do I speed this up? This is gonna be slow. Just beating through a bunch of Steel Watchers that have no chance of actually killing me. Unless I pass like 5 turns without healing and they all hit me. Hit by the Incineration Caster, nice. I guess let's switch to Oil Sharpness. Should have done that first. Okay. Really not an angle where I can block those. It's frustrating. Yeah, it's frustrating. It'll chain react some on each other, save time. Might not be as safe though. Yeah, I can chain react like these two. You warding flare. Big bonk. AC Cloth Barbarian is just fun. Little heal. I should switch to Spell Might, I guess. Let's do that. So. Radiant damage, about as much damage as level 3 Smite. Yeah. Also have some good radiant damage on my own mace. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Very surprised that wasn't enough. Damage. Didn't expect it to do much, I just want to chip it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay.
Shall we cut and run?
Don Devo 1v2ing over there. Rolling pretty good, honestly. I really can't complain. Goodness. This one's chugging potion seems pretty good. Yeah. Like, innately has physical resistance to non-magical damage, and resistance to all radiant damage, so that's great. Has a good HP pool. +5 here because of the aid spell, but like naturally it has 21 AC as well. Now this one's doing good damage and has good hit rate because I gave it a Cloud Giant, but I did start the fight with Vigilance. That's why it's ahead of me in the turn order, even. Pretty good damage. An angle here. Wish it did. Done this before. Virgin in this area specifically because you can move bombs and blow things without taking damage. Yeah, the Jin's great. Assuming we have no way of getting a Jin in this current build. Yeah, you have to actually be 11 levels of Cleric. Whatever other class gets that spell. Have a Jin. Not an option for me. On this run, anyway. Only took 23 rounds. Raven Guard sword could be fun. I'm sure Will won't mind. We need to go get Karlach. That's less than 2.5 minutes. Imagine that fight unfolding in that amount of time. That's crazy. Yeah, I never talked to Yenna. Hi, Yenna.
Please, no, I promise to pull my weight.
Of course you do. I don't know why people hate Yenna so much. Like, yeah, kids are annoying, but as far as kids go, she's one of the less annoying ones. And her whole thing is, hey, I'm reasonably sure you won't murder me. I will cook. I don't know. The kid a break.
If that's it. Soldier.
Fuck it.
If 1 round is 6 seconds, how fast would you be moving to keep up with how fast you've made your characters move in the Iron Throne? Fast enough that that speed would literally kill them. They'd be going splat everywhere. I mean, in the dying way rather than the swapping DNA and body fluids way that Baldur's Gate players normally do.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Lewis, where at? No one thought that? You did. Perhaps a bit uglier.
I feel like I should laugh, but
So as depressing as this monologue is,
is that it then?
you know that the more visceral version is the origin Karlach?
And now I crawl into a corner and die.
Like, it's an entirely different delivery.
Fucking missing something.
Somehow even more heartbreaking. One of you said out of the Karlach, but Astarion's face. It's okay, you can't really see it. It's bad lighting in here.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead.
Same script, different delivery, different script altogether.
He's no fucking
Different
sorrier
script.
now than he was before.
It's very similar, but there are different word choices.
What was
There's
the point?
additions.
I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Like in the origin version, she stresses even harder how Gortash betraying her affected her, because she loved the guy. Not like that, Gortash girlies, but, and she will elaborate on that. Well, Karlach's a very loving person. She had this deep respect for her employer, who gave her an opportunity when she was a street kid looking for anything to define herself with. And that kind of betrayal stuck with her. Also an animal too? Yeah. It's oof. I teared up. I tear up in both versions, but that one just has me sitting there like... I don't want you to die, it makes no sense.
It's evil. I was so young when this fucker betrayed me. So naive. They stole my heart.
Yeah, Machete, Karlach Origin has a few inner monologue points.
My heart.
You get this.
It was mine. And they took it.
Except she's speaking out loud for this. You get one on the beach at the beginning of the game, you get one the first time you pick up a soul coin.
Any day now.
You get a couple in long rest events.
And what then?
You get one right before the Merkel fight.
Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots?
There's a
Is
few.
that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making...
Yes, I'm intentionally distracting myself from the sad.
All of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered!
It doesn't get easier.
That's why I survived 10 years of torment! The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness! All of it so I could rot! Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil!
Or it feels better as not Karlach. It's... This whole thing is just... it hurts.
I don't want it like this.
Let it out, it's about time. These are wildly unhelpful answers. All of them, but...
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
The fact that if Karlach gets what she wants, she does get a happy ending is brutal. How are you sure that's not a happy ending? Hey, Woodsy. So, like, here's the thing about that. Karlach finally getting agency in her life for the first time in a decade, possibly longer. That's her getting what she wants. Which is why I maintain that that's still, like, the most fitting ending. Because we're all crying? Oh, yeah, yeah. I was bawling. But I still think that that's the most fitting ending. Something beautifully tragic about it. Pray with me? Fuck off. No. Unhelpful. I don't know. Whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
So another thing with the Karlach platonic love bit is she says that to you, even if you're not romancing her. Normalize telling people who are important in your life that you love them. Doesn't have to be a sex thing. How many javelins they threw at me? Karlach is a prototype, right? Surely she can be upgraded. I mean, in the epilogues they did add a path for that, but like, it feels like it cheapens some of the themes they're pointing at. Maybe that's just a pessimistic worldview shining through. Go upstairs and loot the force gloves. I don't really care to. Let's heal up. Robe. Fantasy art in a fantasy setting, you can kill gods and shit. It being fixable is very in theme with D&D. Well, yeah, like if they hit character level 13, it'd be super fixable. Oh, hello. I weren't that far up. Those Steel Watchers didn't. Interesting. We're gonna talk about 7th level spells or 13th level features. Loot the foreskin. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Kind of forgot I'd have to fight the rest of the fortress. Damn, you can't be the only expert in the Gondians. Their Steel Watchers are a perfected version of Karlach's heart. It's stated a bunch of times throughout the game. You kill a Steel Watcher, they all drop Infernal Iron. Gondians could totally do it. But that's just not what they went with in the final game. Killing Gortash blow up the Iron Throne, but not the Foundry. Both. Blows up both. The Steel Watch does not go away if you kill Gortash this way, even though the Foundry does blow up. That was an upcast Scorching Ray. Wait. No fucking way. Hang on. You're joking. Let's go with the gloves. It did. And I think this is for the same reason Hex and things like that apply to Armor of Agathis. It's because the triggering attack meets the conditions. Hey, Doge. I guess alerts aren't working right now. Hi. Like, I backlashed to Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray gets Spellmight. Agonizing Blast from the Imps in the House of Hope also adds to Stage Fright for the same reason. Yeah. Shadow Cursed Undead necrotic damage adds to their Stage Fright damage. Enemies that have Great Weapon Fighting Style or Great Weapon Master will reroll for more favorable outcomes on their Stage Fright damage. More favorable to you, not them. Yeah, it's a thing. Need to coat your weapon. Let's go accuracy. Just go accuracy. Sure. Patchnock rule would be if player is stuck in some secret alternate ending, or you have to destroy Steel Watcher, Titan Phantom self-destructing. Damn it, take a fucking Volo. It's a heart transplant. You know, the players aren't going to trust him enough to medical malpractice the eyeball. Praxis bullshit, he succeeds. I would absolutely trust Volo. Like, there's no downside when you have him do the eye surgery other than he's not a vendor available anymore and you can't take Ethel's deal, but like, you lose an eye and he gives you a better one. I don't know. I'd trust him. I'd let him cook.
Go for the throat. Time to kill.
Armor back. You hit me 15 through disadvantage. Fine. You can still counterspell me. Find annoying. Have a bad eye, but Holo can operate. That's what I'm saying.
in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
It'd be cool if Volo and Elvin started a chat. They're both in your camp. They're friends according to the letter Volo wrote him in Goblin Camp Prison. It's weird they don't talk, yeah. Painting attack. Oh, do you just have... Oh no, you're just a cheater. Use both your action and bonus action. And then there's just another fainting attack that's just bonus action. So you have two of them, and one of them isn't accessible to the player? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool.
Hungry for the slaughter.
And then 3 rogue dip. Explain the second attack. But maybe. See. Nope.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's go. Pain. Interesting choice.
This is good.
Your strength's been drained, and you've also been baned. Very unlikely to hit me. With your disadvantage. Would like to have known what you rolled, but that's okay. The displacement brought that to neutral. And Felicia.
There's blood in the air. Miss this. Let's spill some blood. Go for the throat. Let's go. Shall we dance?
They're just not gonna do a thing? Okay. Cool.
We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Did I loot Warcash? It doesn't look like I did.
Watch your back. Step lightly.
Kind of important.
Let's hope for gold.
Could use this for bonus action. Thing. Like. Maybe. Hey, Soho, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Oh, thank you. Beat me to it. Welcome in, anyone who doesn't know me. I'm Quag, I do challenge runs. I'm also never degenerate, and I always behave. We finished gording all over the place a few minutes ago. And Astarion has not had any cosmetic work done, okay? All natural. How was stream, Soho? No bad dragons for me? No, only good dragons. Sorry, I'm late. You're right on time, Snow Eyes. You do Quartz arms just like Orin, I wonder? I don't remember if you can.
There it is. So
200 years of jaw exercise. The lips on that man. He's always looked like this.
You have done
Very natural looking, yeah. He has always looked this way.
Pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm.
Astarion looks beautiful. I think so too.
Rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
a morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the
Can we get a handsome Emperor mod? Like that. Is my boy dirty yet again? No, what do you mean? He looks exactly the same. Let's get a side-by-side up. Spot the difference. Like, absolutely nothing about him has changed.
You are right to be caught. Finish
Purple
your
blue
business.
steel. It's great. It's great that he always looks like this. We're doing a spellcasting barbarian build. A lot of Eldritch Blast and other things. Benefiting from barbarian features. It's been a very cool run. That's an option. Offhand I roll, that's funny. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Still encumbered. That away. What is so heavy? I guess that. Fine. Fine.
Interesting.
And the lips back to camp should shed about 100 kilos. Probably. Offhand. Crit missing is actually good on this, because that lets me do reckless attack and I can show off the build concept. So now we have reckless attack for the rest of the turn. Daredevil gloves, meaning I can make my Eldritch Blast as a melee attack roll. Reckless attack means I make that roll with advantage. I'm gonna turn off Repelling Blast because I don't actually want it to move. And I'm using a combination of Cloak of Displacement and the level 1 Light Cleric feature Warding Flare to offset the downside of Reckless Attack. The roll that works. What else we got? Oh yeah, Netherstone Bloodthirst. Minus crit going. I like it. I could do Graven Guard's Longsword for 1 extra damage on each of my beams, but meh. And then there's always this. We'll Callous Glow. Debating stealing the Diva Mace for my current build, currently using Blood with Hander. Keep in mind, Diva Mace is non-magical. Blood with Hander is a +3. There's a pretty steep difference in their hit rates. One of the bigger problems to solve there. This one will counterspell me. Not having that. Push you anywhere useful? Really? Do it anyway. Oh, well, he died. Whoops. He also died. Sorry. Hey, Mark. We gourded. Gourding went well. Took 23 rounds. What was damage? Hey, no, Corey, thank you so much for the prime. Really appreciate that. You enjoy all the perks and whatnot. Thank you for supporting me.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Oh, me good Gordon? Yeah. Oh yeah, I never traded with her. But she didn't have money. Whoops. I forbore.
Over here.
Look away for 1 second, I see Magic Club shenanigans. Love that stupid thing, keep finding more use for it. It's so silly. I just whipped it out after the Gort fight just to show why it's so dumb. I'm thinking. Marco. Let's go do Leroican just because I can. Yeah, just because I can. This. Yes, we Leroa can. For initiative. Do I Potent Robe here? Yeah, Potent Robe is fine. Oh, Supreme Defenses is just funny. I really like Robe of Supreme Defenses in this setup. Because if I do that, then concentrate on, say, Resistance. I could even put on Raven Guard's Longsword to make that even better. It's just funny. Anyway, let's go kill this guy. Oh, I am banned from Sorcerer Sundries. I'll just have to disguise to get in. Valor Louvre, Twisting Branch, Slashing Flourish is how which melee builds felt in this game. I mean, that's a real good combo. That's a real good combo. Yeah, Broken House, it means I get to start over. Thanks, patch 7. Praise the patch 7 overlords. Are you gonna be mad at me? There you are. Here. Crit miss, love to see that turned into a crit hit. Beautiful opener. There's all of them. Oh yeah, the Rhapsody is draining Charisma right now. I'm not draining Strength, I'm draining Riz. That's fine. Leads and will cause the AI breaks? No idea.
The dance macabre.
I had a broken Zarel, I've had 3 broken Ethels now. They changed something, because in patch 6 there were a few broken AI things. Since, you know, patch 5 is when I became aware of some of those, I'm pretty sure. But like, patch 7 added more, like a lot more, and I don't know why.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
What do you think, Cat? I guess I should hex you. Blast here. No branch needed. Just do good. So I gotta guys to get in here. Heroic. Live music, man. Okay, well, if you're gonna be like that. Barely not enough. Fix.
Let's have some fun.
Eva's been cooking today.
Time to kill. Let's have some carnage.
Yesterday I learned you can push Lorokin out the window here, he just keeps falling. That's fun. Yes, I do. All else gone? I do. Oh yeah, we have the big stupid dragon, but I don't feel like fighting that thing, so I'm not gonna. Clicking on a unit on the map change level, gotta remember that. Yeah. It's very, very helpful. Highly recommended. Crit miss I wanted to see. You hellish rebuking the fall damage? That's adorable. Yeah, repelling blast on Daredevil Eldritch Blast is just so cool, man. Offers you so much control. Not an angle to push you. Still settle for the goal. How was I still in your threat range? That's crazy. just gonna disengage, alright. Reapply hex to you.
I'm ready. This will do nicely. Let's turn someone inside out.
Sergeant. That vampire ascendant damage. Oh boy. This is almost a max roll on the radiant damage. Hey, Mikolash. I roll one.
What in the hell's happened here?
Should have maybe dismissed my disguise. I am still banned from Sorcerer's Sundries. That's my problem right now. Best of Soul Rejuvenation would have been fun to use in this run too. We're intimidated. It's been an unbanned request.
I thought it was the price I had. Thankfully, I wouldn't have this, but...
I need to rest.
Okay, cool.
The sunset can't
I don't even really need to bother looting Leroican. Ethel's still running around, but meh, I don't really care. We're good on invis potions. I need haste spores. I think that's all I need. That's all I need.
The penitent looks at you, sign there is the slightest.
Should I one-shot the brain with the cantrip? That'd be disrespectful. That'd be funny. We got a bunch of long rest events to go through for story reasons now.
Tread carefully.
Oh, did they fix the Yenna thing? Used to be able to equip Yenna in this UI. You went through the sequence events this way.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Not really, but I missed you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
You wouldn't have had a choice. Would have pursued you to the ends of Faerun. See, that sounds very Ascended Astarion coded, as in like, hey, maybe respect our boundaries, but no, no, no.
I probably would have exploded somewhere around Scornable, so at least a trip home would be short. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
You know, the Black Hole was my nickname in high school. I think about it too.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad.
I'll be the right amount of sad. Some, but not too much. Just for you.
I know I can count on you. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Can't get over his face. Why?
Will you
Is it
stay
because
with
there's
me
blood on it?
when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even
It's
die.
okay, guys. We won't have to watch Karlak die, because we're picking evil ending anyway.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy.
Hey,
I'm not
yeah,
gone
yeah, we
yet,
saved
and our story
Karlak.
is packed with important heroics, isn't
We
it?
did it, everybody. We
If I cry
saved
anymore, I'm
Karlak.
gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
Come to bask in the glow? I am. My thoughts. You must face them.
Why did Larry leave this attack button here? It just, with some things, I'm like, what was the vision there? What was the thought process? Like, they leave it in a couple scenes with Orpheus and the Emperor and Scratch. Will's probably gonna be mad because I, like, killed his dad or whatever, but it's, you know, it happens. These things happen. It's nobody's fault, really.
Jahira, boys,
Really,
trying
this
to
event?
good does not
I don't know why
This
Minsk
mess
has just
falls
the
on
highest
our
priority.
heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings. My own foolish. You meant you.
But that's the way Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch.
Not even.
Sure, okay. Will really wants to talk to you. Fine, Will. Like, you got something to say?
Fury rages in Will's mind as his mind links to yours. He sees you take up arms against Gortash and knows Grand Duke
Great
Ravenheart's
news about Will. He is no longer the most boring companion in an RPG I've recently enjoyed. He's been dethroned by Davrin. So, shout out to Will. What about the bargain with that lunatic?
You could have walked away, strategized, considered your options. You could have lied.
He's right.
Instead, you painted the audience hall with my father's blood.
Yeah.
A moment passes. Your link to Will fades.
Someday, I might forgive this, but I won't forget.
See, that's Will being a good man right there. Too good. That's Will's overpowering character trait. He is a good man to a fault. You should not forgive that. Bro, Astarion murdered your father. Like, what are you talking about? Don't forgive that, ever. Who still wants to talk to me? Oh, it's Carla. There are two people in yellow. Spoiler for a companion storyline.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Cliff diving, naked horse riding, dueling a troll.
Even crazier than that, if you can believe
Right
it.
behind Lae'zel.
I
Yeah.
want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes.
Shadowheart storyline stuff. Won't go out here.
Oh, amazing.
Their mod or is patch 7 amped up the glow of Carlight's eyes. I do have a mod for that. Actually. Tiefling eye glow. I don't remember keeping it installed, but maybe I did.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
In early patches, there was a bug causing certain Tiefling eye options to glow. People liked the look of it, so they kind of brought it back as a mod.
Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
Carl, I got about to cast Peg. I can't even speak. I'm too excited. Don't I know it?
And never forget it.
Mismatch eye bug? Yeah.
Barbarian seafood stew. No, thank you.
This is the worst possible place for a date, Cazador Dungeon included. Worst? Really? I don't feel like it's the worst.
Just what I had in mind.
The ribs. Astarion would have the meat. He would ask for them raw, but it always does it raw.
2 of the Rothe ribs, please.
Just 2
And
ribs,
2
Carla?
glasses of-
Not like a rack? Not a rack of ribs, just 2 ribs? Why? Bartender.
And
You
2
know this
glasses
guy
of
has an
wine.
identical twin who will be there if you go there and kill this guy before this rest of it.
So, you're an
He's named
adventurer,
differently, the
right?
dialogue adjusted everything,
How's that
but he has a
going?
twin. Been by my side for a lot of it, you know?
I know, but this is our first date, remember? Tonight, you're a mystery to me.
Said before, so what happens if you kill the bartender before the date happens? Oh, yeah, there's a replacement. Does mysteriousness suit me?
Partially. Well, on the one hand, you're dangerous temptation itself.
Miss Biff
On
the
the other,
understudy.
there's something very frank about you. Something familiar. God, I'm terrible at this. Trying to have a first date, but I feel like I've known you all my life.
Want to get out of here?
No. Yes. No. We came to have a nice date, and that's what we're going to do. Go on. Date me. I dare you.
I mean, you never told anyone before.
Oh, that's easy. During year
Lex
2
sucks at
of
role
my
playing.
fabulous adventure in
She's
Feather
gonna
the
be
Sea of Avernus, I once
she's gonna
got
put on a
so,
one-woman show. Complete with
pent
hand
up,
puppets.
I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth.
Date me, I dare you seems like a bad first date. I mean, the BG3 companions and the romances, it's just a bunch of very attracted people who should really not be jumping into relationships since they all have horrific trauma that needs years of therapy to untangle. It's just them all trauma bonding with each other. So yeah, like, it's all wildly unhealthy. But the thing with RPGs is they're dating sims with combat systems. So yeah. Still dream of my old master sometimes. I don't know if I'll ever be ready.
I understand. The people who hurt us have an annoying habit of lingering, one way or another. I'm sorry for what he did to you. You deserve better. You deserve the best. I wish I could give it to you for the rest of your life, but I swear it for the rest of mine. Oh, hey! Here comes our food.
A cat hair in my nose again.
Hey, Hank? I think we
Incense stick stuck in the vents. That's funny. Dragon Age 2 is kind of big.
Anyway, how about a toast?
Game? Okay.
Shit!
Well, Baldur's Gate 3, are you okay? Next slide, please. Arlag's being too cute, she's burning with frames. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 takes place over the course of like a decade, so it does make sense. Use my glass. Why is it doing this? Why do I have 3 FPS? What is happening? Like, I'm looking at the FPS counter. It's literally 3. Something downloading? No, I just tabbed over and checked. I'm gonna try to save here. So we can, Wait, is it fixed? Oh, no, it's good now.
You never know when your last will come.
It's good now. Alright. I don't know why I was doing that, but I fixed it.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
I have a juice box. It's an orange juice box.
You know what I want to do. I know I can't stay forever here with you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all.
Well, had food and water. I haven't had food yet, but I will.
So much, and the
I
worst is yet to
have
come.
juice box.
I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here with you in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you.
Yeah, GPU couldn't take it,
And I
especially
know that whatever
Astarion's
else
completely
the city
unchanged
will
face.
throw at us,
At least it wasn't horror polygons. I hope they fix that.
You read my mind. Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
What is it?
I rented us a room for the whole night. Just the two of us. Alone. Finally.
GPU's about to bust that in a minute.
Hope you like it.
Busted makes the GPU feel good. A censored version of this is just like laying down and holding hands, which is even more lewd, to be honest. Okay, see the talons? See the talons? I didn't install the manicure mod, so we're about to take some damage. Is it pagan time? Hell yeah, it is, Gage. Infernal Engine Lady has taken my temperature. Roll 2d4. Maybe 3d4. Slashing or piercing damage? I think piercing damage. Probably also some fire damage too. Yeah, plus fire.
Wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years.
The weird wobble.
We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
You deserve to see somewhere beautiful. Everuska maybe? Astarion wouldn't know. Like, sure.
You know what? I haven't the faintest idea what that is, but it sounds
Yeah,
so
old horse. A little bit.
elfy. I'd follow you, no questions asked. Then again, I'd follow you just about anywhere. Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
I did tear.
Gods, what a disaster. Finding love like this. Finding you. So perfectly late.
I don't know what happens after the screwed face of black. Maybe Carlax dealing 5d4 damage by the end of it.
thought I was
I got a lot of
fierce.
HP. Amulet of
Scared
greater
the fight,
health.
of the future.
6 levels of Barbarian.
Dying has taught me so
Got a lot of
much.
HP. I can
There's
take
no
it.
courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
Fuck yes.
That's the spirit, soldier. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go.
It's okay. We don't have to watch Karlach die this run. Okay. How's the lone squid?
Your company.
As your eye.
Bro saw Astarion getting busy and was like, hey, I got a shot.
Oh, God damn it. What was in that potion?
Oh yeah, I have 4 stacks of blood draw sickness now. Whoops. It's fine. Everything's fine. I missed my turn. Need haste force.
The penitent looks at you silently.
That's not what I needed, but okay, it's fine. Did your best. Blacketh? Black.
Can this... Your parasites resonate.
Never had Minthara and
Your
Minsk together here,
grace is my own.
reacting this. Not that I can remember.
Orpheus will die by my hand.
Do not.
I don't need to talk plays all out of that because, you know, she's fucking dying, so.
It is done. My queen. My... Oh, I...
Sure. No, no, stop it.
I have no more seat. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it you think? Did you? But since you are, and you would do well to reconsider.
Yeah, Machete, something about the framing of looking up at Blacketh is very funny. I agree.
Penitent looks at you, there's this.
Anyone else got anything to say? Probably the Shadowheart one now.
Doesn't look like I wanted to come here. I'm sorry. No, but
The moon.
The wholesome Big Chungus version. Narrator actually says it's the best sleep you had in a while. Yeah, that's because the Emperor fucks with your brain when you do that. Not because, you slept well, it's because he psionically knocked you the fuck out.
The penitent looks at you silently. Think there's the slight.
Oh yeah, I'm still cursed. Go. I guess I did things in a way where Bezora is never gonna show up. Because I didn't talk to her. It's because I didn't talk to her. That's funny, actually. Alright, no rest events. Now I just need to get out of Hastespore jail. We kinda go beat the game.
The penitent looks at you. There's the slight.
Need some Terrazol too, I guess, but that'll be quick to resolve. I could elemental augmentation, but don't really need to worry about it. I did talk to Arabella, right? Pretty sure I did. Doesn't really matter much. What can I do to improve? Is it a con check or a save for the tadpole thing? I'm just thinking of what gear I want to have equipped. Yeah, this works fine. I did buy martial exertion. Let's remove speed if I need it. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need armor class. Terrazul Haste Force. Forgot about this shit. I killed all the flaming fists in this area. Vela? Why are you here? Look, the Vela's okay. We're at the Foundry. Why is there still water present to gather your allies scene? That has absolutely nothing to do with the Foundry. Who do you think is sending the Steel Watcher?
Discover where it is hidden before that happens.
All Steel Watchers be destroyed? No? That's not what happens when you destroy the Foundry, or when the Foundry is destroyed by Gortash dying. And also, like, where do you think Steel Watchers come from? Don't say the Foundry. What inside the Foundry? Also, how do you get the Steel Watcher ally? Let's approach from that angle.
The brain is growing in power.
This way.
What about Gort's hand? When a mommy Steel Watcher and a daddy Steel Watcher love each other very much, put on Netflix. Volume all the way up. Gondians or something? It is from the Gondians, yes.
Thirsty yet?
By saving the people who made the Steel Watchers, they can make you another one and have it help you. Which is what happened. That informed the goblins got Evelyn, forgot about that part. Yeah, it's really rough. Yeah. That part. That one fucked me up. I was stun locked for a bit doing that quest.
Anyway, take your pick.
One's purely mechanical or something rather than remote control tadpole zombie. That would be the only way it would make sense. But I don't know, it's got the same voice and everything. I think that one's a hand wave. That or Wolbrin was right about the Gondians all along. It's one of the two. Whichever you prefer, I guess. I guess Mizora not showing up does make sense. She never offered the option to save him.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Kicking myself for not making the Gondian's fucking joke. I failed. I didn't make the joke either, Mark. It's okay. It's okay. I just want some haste force so I can beat the fucking game, please. Pretty, please. Excuse me. Ugh. Bless you, thank you. Honor. This one's Connor. What's this one? Oh, that one's Connor. Oh, that one's a money guy. I always forget about him. Good time to steal some from Mirage. Did I say Floric? I don't think I did. Doesn't really matter.
Did you see that? Incredible.
Oh, that's funny actually. Equipping the reverse rain cloak removed my invis as it applied the wet condition. Yeah, that is.
Perhaps a publicity disaster will.
Subtle steps.
Alright, good enough. Let me grab Broken Promises, which I don't even need. bought Invis scrolls. Here, home stretch. I don't think I'm gonna do anything fancy to kill the brain this time. I just want to get it done. Make a save for archiving purposes. This is a long playthrough. 58 hours of playtime on the run thus far.
Priest silence.
Our hero is fallen. What happened? Wolfie? What happened? The tweet? I still don't understand what happened. Like, I'm missing context.
An oath.
Can you smell it?
That he's not the greatest gamer? Oh. I thought, like, something actually happened.
The brain is here.
How you doing, Captain Glenn?
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Quick step. Nice and easy.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
The softest touch. Let's move. Not a sound.
Thrall. Chase. Devour.
Had the ghost downplaying himself, dude's still cracked.
Watch the shadows.
He is absolutely a gamer. One of the best.
I can feel the brain. My head.
Did they get revealed by being mind broken? Funny, actually. Alright, I won't be using inspiration here. If I don't get the 99, I don't get it. Don't really care.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Roll good.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Ooh, not good.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate it.
Roll okay. Roll good. Didn't roll good. That's okay. In evil ending playthroughs, I save inspos.
I pulled you out just in time.
The Gortash bombed missed the fight. Yeah, we killed him. Did coronation. It was took a while. 23 rounds.
We will.
Killed him with coronation. Yeah. Will was not pleased, but it's okay. I forgot to talk to Mazora before doing it, so like, there's not even a, hey, I'll bring him back if you stay in the pack. It's just, nah, he's just fucking dead.
The hammer, and and freed the Gift Prince.
You may address me as you. I will neither forgive my all that suffering. At this point, I will even give.
Yeah, shut up, Squid.
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
I just remembered. We have allies.
My city! We have to stop it!
We have allies.
The brain! What now? Shall we?
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before
It's
the day
him!
comes. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand.
My heart is so full.
For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone.
Where is Full Lips? We need handsome Bjorn mod. Oh no, we need it.
Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for. You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father.
Why don't I remember Isabel chiming in there?
There's no one I trust more.
Wait, why is Isabel talking? Where is Withers?
Examines your illithid ally.
Is that
with
new?
suspicion.
Am I crazy?
He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change.
Okay, no, there's Withers. I don't remember Isabel talking there, though maybe I'm just so used to Isabel being dead that I just forgot. She was supposed to be dead this run, I just forgot to kill her.
Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity.
My steel is yours.
You goddamn right it
I'm
is.
not alone.
You helped me.
Arabella, Damon, Yalper, Isabel, Aelin, Maul,
I made some improvement.
Bolo, Nine Fingers, here.
They're expecting a
I did forget to save Flora.
something to stir their
Oh well.
hearts.
What will Balduran's
I am Ascendant, so I have that one.
Keep it, Quag.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneak in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye. Don't go.
Yeah, what do I put on elixir wise? It's heroism.
Yes, please.
Didn't do the best job killing people you're supposed to on this run, it seems. Yeah, not my best work. What happens if I... Oh. Guess that happened. Well, sorry everybody. Good fight.
Fall back! Fall! Leave him be! We have...
Watch your back.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's just...
Hell's teeth! Is that a brainstem? Get a little higher, and we can probably climb it.
Someone remind me next run to go through the sewers. Although, maybe I'll change my mind by that point. Because often I just kind of want the playthrough done by the time we're here. Gortash was the real final boss of this run.
Let's have some fun.
Fleet Fingers would have actually been fun here. That's fine. Forgot a couple things.
There it is.
Apparently Paladins and Moonrise Towers can get the Warcleric bonus from clerics not in combat. Yes, that's happened to me a couple times. It's very annoying.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
out of here with all that movement. Yeah, Wooden Beam. Movement speed is good. You got this. Thanks, Lala. How are you? It's good to see you. Not my dream guardian. Precious Ring, my beloved. There's so much of the, like, top-end movement speed gear in the game at the very beginning. Like, in Act 1. Haste Helm, Boots of Speed, Fleet Fingers, Crusher's Ring. All of that's Act 1. Early Act 1 at that. And it just remains good the entire run. It's so good. Also, I have Elven Elegance on, and Elven Elegance is stupid. I could do something stylish and kill the brain with a cantrip here, but I just want to run over.
Even bad.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Guess Larry wanted people to be able to explore movement really early in the game. Yeah, I guess so.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die. I'm ready.
Then Astarion, the strongest origin companion you get. Because Gale would technically be the strongest if he gets the crown. You can't use him with the crown. Like, how are we defining strongest? Like, narrative, in terms of gameplay features? Like, what are we thinking? Saved. Would I roll? Oh yeah. You don't need intelligence. Robo Supreme defenses. A lot of damage. Could have been more. So what's the strongest origin character you can play is what I'm asking. I think there's no good answer to that question. Because quantifying strongest without context is like not a thing you can meaningfully do. If you absolutely force me to, I still think it's a bad question, but it's between Dark Urge and Astarion. With Karlach taking second place behind them.
It is subdued.
Probably Gale after Karlach.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design once again.
I had Crater Flesh gloves on, that's what I forgot. Crater Flesh would have been Eldritch Blast one shot.
Thought, and it's taking
That's fine.
all
It's
of
fine.
Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
I still have Connor in my inventory, don't I? I'm gonna save right here. We can see multiple endings and stuff. Taking this Karlach monk build I've seen on the YouTubes. I will stifle my disdain at the YouTube build thing. It might be good, but yeah, Karlach is a great choice for monks.
Together, conquer, rule.
So as a reminder, next run will be Lae'zel Necromancer. College of Necromancy Wizard. Which I feel is an underrated subclass. We're do some cool shit. I don't have a musical instrument right now in Astarion. I remembered. Evil ending crazy time again. So each origin has their own. I want to see Astarions. Like, that Mind Flare was just wasteful. Like, you eat brains, but what happened to the rest of the head? Screenshot off there, it's okay. It's okay. We've got an artiste does the figures out the perfect thumbnail for each VOD on the VOD's channel.
In my name.
The fangs for a second with the... That was the thumbnail. Slay. Please all have the same face mod? What mod? I'm not using any mods.
Beneath your skin, racing through your body. This is true power. And it's finally yours.
Dude, just kinda uggo? No, he's handsome. What do you mean? Full name is Handsome Astarion. There'd be Uggo with a jawline meant for carving diamonds. Exactly! You tell him so, don't it? Snooze the ads. The power of those lips. Everyone just melts.
What shall you do with such power? Rule this world, conquer others.
Yeah, I've seen the handsome Lae'zel mod. I'm not gonna use it, but
or something else entirely. Your darkest dreams are now possible.
We're gonna roll good.
It's been a long time since you stood in judgment over others, holding their lives in your hands. But after everything you've done,
Hey, picking
doesn't
balls.
this feel right? Or so it would have been.
We're gonna roll good.
Had you not indulged too often in the power that the
Did the braid just park? Yeah. Nice little parking spot for it.
Demand to be balanced. Ceramorphosis beckons.
Alright, if Connor heavily encumbered me, I swear. Motherfucker. God damn it, I forgot to drop Connor. We're just gonna roll good, though. It's easy. Watch, we're just gonna roll good. Put on Con Amulet. I never took it off, but I forgot to put down Connor. We're just gonna roll good, though. It'll be fine. No, if I don't get this, I'm just gonna save scum it. Finally punished? No, we already beat the game. This is narrative stuff. I'm just gonna save scum it. I forgot to put down Connor. I realized as I was clicking the spell, I was like, I'm forgetting something. Big boy Connor dragging you down. We've already seen the actual Ceramorphosis thing here. I'm pretty sure it overwrites the origin ending, and the reason why I'm picking evil endings on all these runs is because I want to just see all of the
So it would have been.
all of the origin ones.
Too often in the power that the Illithids provide.
I should have saved before spending all but one of my inspirations, but as you can tell, I'm mentally already planning out the next run. I am not here right now. Astarion is here right now for a little bit longer, just a little bit. Need a reminder command to drop all your stuff. Yeah, I might just need you guys to like spam in chat when I'm fighting the brain. Drop your shit. Because I thought I'd be fine weight-wise. Also, yeah, this is a check. This is a check. Not a saving throw. Or no, it is a saving throw. No, it's not.
It would have been. Had you not indulged too often in the power that the Illithids provided. Now the scales demand
Should be neutral.
to be balanced.
No, it is a check.
Ceramorphosis beckons.
So yeah, I should have picked up the Resonant Stone. Because then I'd at least be rolling neutrally right now. But we just have to roll a 1 in 400. We just have to roll a 1 in 400. So while we're doing this,
So it would have been.
I'll talk about the next run.
Indulged too often in the power that the Illithids provide.
Resin House of Hope? No, we didn't. We left it right next to the brain.
Scales demand to be balanced. Ceramorphosis beckons.
I mean, with guidance, I can also just roll good. Go back and save. This is honor mode. This is custom. With patch 7, I do custom honor because the game is too buggy for me to do single save.
So it would have been.
I don't go backwards unless something actually happens.
That the Illithids provided. Now the scales demand.
But yeah, patch 7 made the game too buggy. If the next patch has like significant bug fixes, then I'll go back to running standard honor, but yeah.
So it would have been. Had you not indulged.
So with the Lae'zel run,
the power that the Illithids provided.
a really cool thing that Necromancy wizards get is an additional summon when they use Animate Dead. Whatever you summon, you get one more of. It's not double, it's just one more of. So that's really good. Really, really good. We can have a skeleton army running around supporting us once we hit level 7. because that's when we get 4th level spellcasting.
So it would have been.
So that'll be 4 skeletons. But also, Necromancy School wizards add their proficiency bonus to the damage dealt by their animate dead summons. And that's something that I need to mess around with, because I'm not sure that just means the attacks. Like, what if that means any damage attributed to them? So, what I mean by this is, if my skeleton creates a fire surface, does that get my proficiency bonus? So something runs into it, gets burning applied, it's 1d4 plus 4.
Now the scales demand to be balanced.
If I have my skeleton blow up a barrel, does that apply to all of that? If I have my skeleton shoot a spike bulb or a void bulb, there's questions. There's questions.
Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the
I plan on doing 11 levels of wizard, if not 12. But I suppose maybe I don't have to. It is a wizard thing, after all. I don't really care for the level 10 feature for Necromancy. So maybe I do just go, like, 6 or 8 wizard. Encumbered. Yeah, I forgot to put Connor down. Again, mustard. So we're just kinda...
Now the scales demand.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, if I have, so I can put a purple worm toxin on the ground, have a skeleton shoot it, and then that surface lasts until long rest. If that remains attributed to the skeleton, that gets my proficiency bonus.
Now the scales demand to be balanced. Ceramorphosis.
Then I could have, basically, I could create a big field of purple worm toxin, and then my character just pushes around enemies inside of it. So I want to reuse that concept from this run. Making permanent poison puddles is very cool.
Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often.
Mistakes were made, maybe go back 4 equal 4 face gear 4 inspo. You know, that's not a bad idea. We'll get it on this one. It's fine. Okay, yeah. In the interest of time. We'll go back one save. Only for Animate Dead, all summons. It's only for Animate Dead. Oathbreaker Paladin, 5 levels. So, what would I get beyond the 3rd level for Oathbreaker? The answer is nothing, but...
And thus...
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought.
You have script extender, you can give the boost more inspo when it reloads. I could, but I don't know.
So it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the Olympics provided.
A double ones, baby!
To be balanced.
That's double. Or no, it's not double, it's only 1-1. I'm so used to getting double ones with advantage that my brain is like, oh, it happened. Not double one. See, there we go. It's 27 through disadvantage. It's fine. First try.
Luckily, the illithid powers were but one aspect of your might. You remain in control, now and
It'd be so cool if it worked Sword Druid zombies, though. The thing about, yeah, it would be cool if it worked there. The thing with a lot of necromancy-flavored stuff is, level-wise, you have to kind of commit. Spore Druids get just good features for remaining pure class. Spore Druid gets the biggest source of temp HP in the game that scales as they level, so you really want to be pure class, or maybe 11 and then 1 of Wizard. But their zombies come in at level 6. Their really good druidic summons come in at level 7. and Necromancer wants level 6. Necromancy Wizard. So you can't do both.
The city has been saved, from the Illithids at least. Its citizens aren't so sure about you. But what should they fear? With the Absolute's power in your hands, you can rule them not just as a Grand Duke, but a king. A Sun King.
Doesn't seem so bad.
And you'll be a fair ruler, benevolent even.
Like, this is pretty chill, honestly. I clicked 1. This is...
Although, of course, where there's light, there's darkness too.
Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. That's more like it. His fucking face. You're more like it. No,
Just
you.
because you're a caring, benevolent leader doesn't mean you can't treat yourself every now and then.
Ooh. Who's got next? Okay, that goes hard. That's gotta be the thumbnail, right? It's gotta be that. Alright, that went so hard, even with that. That was so cool. Reminds me of the end of Thriller. They definitely took inspiration. Definitely. With what? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Even with what? Even with he had some blood on his face. It was also quite tame. It was very tame compared to some of the others, but it was cool. I really like Lae'zel and Astarion's evil endings so far. They're very cool. Gale's meh. Dirge's about what you'd expect. But it's been like the non-origin specific ones that have been absolutely fucking crazy. That was cool. That was cool. Does anyone know if that's still the Astarion evil ending if you did not ascend? Was the what the fuck one from last time a Gale specific one or general evil ending? I think it was just a general evil ending. General evil ending. I believe it's the same regardless. Gotcha. Thank you. Said Gale's chaos ending is worse than Dirge. Is that Gale specific? Or I assumed that like the chaos one is just the same for everyone, but I don't actually know. I haven't clicked that on anyone else. But yeah, that one was way worse than Dirge. Dirge's is like, oh, that's pretty metal. That's certainly Dirging all over the place. But then that ending I picked on Gale was like, what the fuck is this? Are they okay? It's universal? Okay, yeah. The chaos ending is... yeah. Like, actually fucked up. I was very shocked. Did I do Reject, Ball, Dirge, Evil? That just go Tav? I don't No, I think it just goes Tav, Mustard. But I haven't done that. I did Evil Dirge. I have had John Normal built a statue as Tav. Then I had Evil Dirge. I think that was Anti-Deathel. Then I had Evil Lae'zel, Evil Gale, Evil Astarion. Up next is another Lae'zel. We'll go good ending. It's been a while since I've had an epilogue game. We'll go good ending on the next Lae'zel, I think. And then after that, it'll be between doing a Karlach, or a Will, or a Shadowheart, or the no-hit challenge. One of those. Had a few runs in the pipeline. What was the premise of John Normal? Was not allowed to cast spells except if they were granted by items. Could not jump, could not hide, could not use tadpoles. Was a human male champion fighter with 13 in every stat to start with. Skill proficiencies that kind of fit the vibe. He was just normal. Not being able to jump or hide really made some things interesting. And not being able to just Misty Step scroll my way out of things. I had to use the Misty Steps granted by items. I had to use Void Bulbs, Arrows of Transposition. Very cool. Go to sleep. Have a good one, Sora. Karlach Evil Ending was kind of hard. I have seen the Karlach Evil Ending, the Convulse. I think it's cool. I still think that my favorite of those I've seen thus far would probably be Lae'zel's, though this Astarion one was very cool. I'm waiting to call it cooler than the Lae'zel one because, you know, recency bias. But I did quite like that Astarion one. I think Lae'zel's is... I like that one a lot. I was just a guy with bad knees. Relatable. Literally me. Oh yeah, other stuff I want to do on the Lae'zel run. I want to include some of the XP strats that are kind of newer. And I want to test some things out, I suppose. Maybe the Lae'zel run is also a Raid the Grove run? Maybe? Because I kind of want to mess around with that route, and this is kind of the run where I don't care as much about Damon's gear. I haven't done a Raid the Grove run in a while. XP negatives raiding the Grove. It's pretty negative, because you don't get the Rescue the Tieflings quest, which has a lot attached to it. You don't get the knockout XP for Roland and his family, and then Alfira and Lacrissa. You can get them in both Act 1 and 2, so that adds up a lot. It's tadpole positive, Raid the Grove is. There's an extra fight with Marcus you can do first time you get to Last Light that helps make up some of the gap. Yeah, you don't get any of Damon's gear in Act 2 or 3. You don't get Mattis's gear in Act 2 or 3. No Potent Robe, of course. Any idea type of build you're going for, Lae'zel run? Necromancy. Necromancy Wizard. We're gonna lean into making our animate dead skeletons a formidable fighting force, while doing wizard stuff on the side. You do the complete comedy one, which is also the hostile Last Light. Would be funny to do. So a lot of these runs, I'm like good in Act 1, and then just start doing evil stuff in 2 and 3 where it's more beneficial. But would this run be evil early, good later? That could be kind of interesting. Some of the XP I could use to make up the gap with Raid the Grove is I can try to get Kodanos, who's 250. You don't know what the game does if you don't have a valid kidnappers for Orin. Yenna. It just uses Yenna, Mustard. Yeah. Even if you passed her? Yes. This runs Blacketh at home. That was kind of the Conquest Paladin run I did. But I do want to get good ending on this upcoming Lae'zel run. Maybe we try to get some interesting epilogue camp circumstances. Hey, maybe we could finally do a Minthara romance from, like, Act 1 on stream. Had the opportunity to do that yet. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you everybody for being here. All the raids and everything. I will be live tomorrow. Starting the Lae'zel run. Pretty sure? Yeah. Let's see. Lazy is still on. I don't know for how much longer. We'll raid Kaylee. Kaylee's on. You're getting Minthara segs. You have the romancy that was definitely not written by a guy. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe we go for that. Say hi to Kaylee. One of the runs I have in the pipeline is the exact run she's doing. It's such a cool run. I talk about it all the time. Kaylee provided me the mod that she uses to set her character's HP to 1. So, like, true no-hit. It's not the next run. Maybe not the one after that, but in the next, like, half a dozen runs or so. I'll be doing that for sure. And I want to try to do it with a different class than what she's using. So definitely go over there. If you have my emotes, Jiggle. Awesome, awesome challenge runner. Super nice person, too. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.